Hey, what's up everybody? Welcome back to the stream. So last night, just jump right into it. Last night we left off, we had just barely started a war with Aserai. So this is kind of the turning point in the campaign, where it could either go really well or really bad. Yep, so here we are. Alright, and before we start recording, I'm gonna catch my breath here. So my bird's going nuts. I gotta close my door. Hang on. Okay, here we go. So let's say hi to everybody. Alexander Harmon, Gem Tower, Noel, Math, Kirka, Zoltan, Zach, Zamtek, Tonga, Lamen Duck Para, Lame Duck Para. Jesus, I can't read. Hey, what's up, James? You know. Zero. What's going on, everybody? Is this modded? The only mods we're using are quality of life stuff that like speed up the slow times, but yeah, we're not using anything that changes any gameplay elements. Everything's all vanilla. So everything you see here can be done on console or, you know, whatever. Hey, Matza, good morning. Yeah, 9:30 in the morning, I had my breakfast, brushed my teeth, I am ready to go. Bubbalolo, what's going on? Fallen Empire, what's going on, guys? Alright, so before we jump into the battle, let's just do a quick rundown. Oh, we're stuck in here. Yeah, we could leave and re-engage, but let's not do that. Oh, Eric VS, thank you so much for joining. Welcome to the club, the Shield Wall. Appreciate you becoming a member, man. No sleeping, this is time. Yeah, seriously, no sleeping. Andrew Ryan, what's going on, man? Hey, Logan Smith, what's up? And V China, what's going on? So let's, we can't really look around too much this way, so let's just go off of the Fief page. So we started this one fresh yesterday, spent about 11 hours grinding up. We're almost to clan tier 4, just about. We've got a pretty good sized family. We've got, I think 2 kids, a brother has 1 kid. We've got a brother and sister that are starting to come of age. We've got a few companions. We'll save a few companions so that we can promote. I think we'll probably do that soon, but Fief-wise, we've got 5 Fiefs, kind of all over the place, so this is pretty random. Epicrodia, Myzea, these were just rebellions that we decided to pick off. Teal, way up north. Hopiar and Kuyaz were the real prime targets, and you can see they have really good prosperity still, considering they got kind of passed around. So this one's almost up to 4,000, so that's really good. 3,300 here. These ones are kind of beat up a bit. Actually, Epicrodia is in good shape. It's 3K. And loyalty is kind of teetering close to that point where it can go rebellious, but not quite. So putting a governor, this guy has no skills at all as a governor, but just that +1 loyalty brings it up to 51. So we might try and put governors in these other ones if we're having trouble keeping them loyal. But this one looks like it'll kind of teeter around 25, but it shouldn't go below. So Parker Clements, thank you so much for joining, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Archer Club. Hey, Noodle, what's going on, man? How much you missed? No, we just started, so you didn't miss anything. Yep, we literally just started. Hey, Bowie, what's going on? And Wolf Knight, what's going on, guys? Zoltan, I don't know how to pronounce that last name. Is it Mishle? Mishle? Just finished your War Tales video. Keep up the good work. And the Mercenary Company group as well. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've got that one uploaded up until I think next week. I did a bunch of work ahead of time because I knew this weekend was going to be strictly Bannerlord. So yeah, I tried to get that out. Thank you for your entertainment and all. You're the first one I've ever subbed to. Oh, I appreciate that, man. And from Switzerland, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for showing up. Okay, so that S is a K. It's weird. Oh, I gotcha. Gotcha. Mikle? Okay. Zoltan Mikle. Probably still butchered it, but at least we're trying, right? So let's see, we've got all that covered. We've got a couple workshops that aren't really doing much, unfortunately. Well, we'll probably sell some of these and move them if we can. I mean, money-wise, we're doing really well. We're making 4,100. Actually, this thing fluctuates quite a bit. Sometimes we'll make like 10. Sometimes we'll make, I don't know, 2 or 3. But we're making good money. We just need to get a couple million in the bank before we can do anything else. Can you help us out about workshops? I wish I could. I feel like I need to ask you guys the same thing. Hey, there's 2 Zoltans in here. What's going on, Zoltan and Zoltan? And Zaki. Arif. Yeah, I wish I could help you with the workshops, man. That's Flasson. So if you don't know Flasson's channel, look up Flasson19. He's got some really good guides on workshops and caravans and stuff like that. He's usually the one I defer back to because he spends a ton of time testing those. But I don't know which one. None of the ones that we've tried here have really worked all that well. Some of them are okay, some of them not so much. Hey, Gemtor. So we've only got 2 mods. They're basically just quality of life stuff. There's nothing that changes any gameplay, though. It's just speeding stuff up. Hey, Chris Ace. So, all right, let's see if there's anything else we need to look at. So we still have, we still got this quest going. We're not going to touch it until we're ready to basically take over the world. And inventory-wise, I don't think we need to look at there. Let's take a quick look at our build, because this is important if you missed anything from yesterday. Dolphin, tips for making money early. I went very early. So in this campaign, I started off doing quests and fighting small groups of bandits and maybe a little bit of tournaments. Do that until you get to clan tier 1 and then become a mercenary and just go fight stuff. You can do the same thing, just fight. You can keep fighting bandits and stacking up that influence, because the mercenary payment is what kept us afloat for a very long time. If you look at our wage has been like this for a long time, and we've been able to stay afloat through the mercenary contract. So yeah, mercenary contract, get there as soon as you can, and then start fighting whatever you can. So, all right, so back to the build. We're trying to make our way to Impale, which is the level 250 perk, so we can ignore shields with our javelins. The 2 most important perks of this build are right here. 225 riding, mounted patrols, and 225 scouting, keen sight. These 2 perks combined will also, basically, if we capture a noble, they will never be able to escape. We can literally hold them for like 10 years until they die of old age, and they will never escape. So we're going to use that, and we're going to try and take over 1 kingdom completely. Maybe 2. We'll probably start with 1 and then maybe form a kingdom at that point, and then just try and expand as fast as we can. So Ironman campaign. Isaac, Ironman basically means you have 1 save. You cannot reload. You can't even decide when to save. It's just when you exit the game, it saves for you. So there's no, like, if you mess up a battle, you can't go back and redo it. If your character dies, you can't go back to a previous save. Like, that's it. You're done. So this is a one time, 1 shot. That's it. Yeah, no save scum. Exactly. Yeah, it's pretty risky. I mean, there's a small chance of death in this game. It's like 1%, but you'd be surprised how many times it happens. Yeah, if you've spent 20 hours in a campaign and you accidentally get picked off because you make a small mistake, that could be pretty devastating. So the rest of the build, we're trying to get our social up to 7, so we can get 275. This is going to come in handy with charm and for leadership, especially leadership, because we pick up another clan party, and we can also get a party size increase. So these are going to be pretty important. Have you non-mod taken over the world before? Yeah, so Brigadier, this is basically unmodded. There's nothing in here that changes the game. The only mods I'm using are the ones that speed up the slow parts of battle. So this is the same thing. And if you check my channel, I did a world conquest before I started using mods as well. So that one was done basically the same way. I'm doing a different approach in this one, so I wanted to do it different. The previous one I used fiends and some other stuff. This one we're going straight Aserai units up until the point where we're starting to expand into other cultures. So this is Aserai unit only for now. We can't really look at our army composition, but let's take a look if we can kind of see some of it. So we're using a lot of palace guards, so we're going to go heavy on the shock troops. So that's kind of what we're going for here. All right, that's enough chit chat. Let's get to battle. So this is not going to be a tough battle, but it is important that we don't lose too many troops, because we're going to have to bounce back and forth between Hubyar and Kasira or Kuyas. So basically what we're trying to do here is capture as many nobles and hold them as long as we can. Your character can get executed. Yes, Isaac. It's not too common, but it's possible. If you lose a battle, yeah, it's very bad. Very bad right now, because we don't have much to fall back on. If you've got a big kingdom and you lose a battle, it's not that big of a deal, but yeah. This is 11 hours into the campaign lanes. Yeah, this is about 11 hours. I'm from the US, Millie. Banner Knights. Yeah, Banner Knights are pretty good. It just depends. Every unit is good if you use it in the right situation, is the way I like to look at it. Yeah. Hey, Demi G, what's going on? All right, I'm going to hit the record. Actually, I got to set my timer so I don't record too much at once, because then it's a real pain in the neck to edit these things. Alright, timer set for 2 hours. Recording, we are good to go. Let's start doing it. Can you, in a short way, explain what happened last stream? Yeah, Noodle, so basically we started out, we made a bunch of money, we expanded our clan tier, and then we just started sniping any town that rebelled. We would run to them, snipe them, and then hold on to them, get rid of all the garrison. And then we used the money from that to basically save up. Character's name is Khalid ibn al-Walid. Just gonna take lords and some prisoners. We're just looking for Aserai prisoners right now. And because we're not a kingdom, they can't possibly declare war on us. We could declare war on whoever we want, but they cannot declare war on us. So this is a really safe way to expand. I mean, it's tough because you're going up against an entire kingdom. So you might think, well, it's kind of impossible, but if you do it smart, like in this instance, Aserai is really weak right now. So we should be able to pick them off one by one. We might lose our towns, which is fine. At this point, we've got other towns that can sustain us. It's not that big of a deal. We don't want to lose our towns if we don't, if we don't have to. But if we lose them, it's not game breaking. Game breaking here would be losing our army and starting from scratch. That would be devastating. But at this point, we should be okay. Yeah, Khalid ibn al-Walid was one of the best commanders that ever lived. I don't think he ever lost a battle. So. Well, Wolf, you'd be surprised how good they are. Even if they're not that good against other shock troops, the nice thing is the enemy doesn't really... They don't spam their own shock troops, so it's not like you're going head-to-head with the other good units. So these shock troops, even though they're one of the worst of the group, they do really, really well against other non-shock troops. So, it's kind of like if you take a really good Ferrari and you compare it to a really bad Ferrari, like it's still a Ferrari, it's going to beat a Mazda Miata or, a Pinto. So if that makes sense. I don't know, maybe that's a bad analogy, but... Oh, what happened? What is going on here? Oh, our guys aren't even caught up yet, that's right. Let's get back to cover. And we'll put our archers in the back a little bit. Did we lose anybody? Yeah, we lost. Alright, so these guys are going to skirmish a little bit. Let's try and cut them off. Oh, they're veering off. Alright, and I do want to keep leveling up our throwing, because if we can get to that impale perk and we can get a decent set of javelins, we're going to do really, really well. Alright, Alright, let's see if we can pick some of these guys off so we don't have to keep dealing with them. Yeah, I mean, the thing with the AI is, yeah, they skirmish pretty well, but the problem is, what did they really accomplish by doing this? Right? Honestly, not much. They injured one person, and they lost 26 people, so... The Aserai are very difficult to use if you're just gonna play like the AI and, charge and whatever. You gotta kind of use them a little bit differently. Let's actually hold... I should have done that a long time ago. Speaking of being an idiot. Here we are, doing exactly what we said not to do. Alright, let's keep picking these guys off, and then we'll assault the main group. Alright, they're still not pushing in, so we should be good. Oh, nice. There we go. So finally somebody did... Oh, man. That didn't do anything, actually. I thought it was going to because of the mace. Alright, yeah, this is... One of the annoying parts of battles is when you're fighting somebody that's got a lot of skirmisher cavalry, because they're just going to run, and they're kind of hard to pick off. But they don't really do a ton of damage. Oh, we missed. So it's not that big. Oh, they are pushing in, actually. They are. Interesting. So their archers are way back there. Okay, so they left their archers completely undefended. Let's go and flank around and punish that. That's a big punishment right here. So make sure that our cavalry clear the infantry, and then we're going to go right after them. And we don't want them to have any bonuses, so... Okay, yeah, let's keep our shield up, and we're going to rake the lines. No, boys, get over here. Rake the lines. There we go. And we're actually going to charge our infantry, because I know they're coming soon. Oh, we got to be careful here. Yeah, we're taking a lot of damage. Let's actually just keep our shield up, and let's condense our line a little bit better. So right now they're kind of spread out, and I want them to be longer than they are wider, if that makes sense. And then we're just going to go down the line. Hopefully they follow. There we go. There we go. And we just keep our shield up. We don't need to attack. We just need to run through their line. The boys are going to take care of it. Well, not really. They're not really doing anything. Alright, that's a little disappointing. Alright, well, it's fine because we took out their infantry, so they have completely unprotected archers right now, so that should be fine. So we'll try and do some combined assault force here. Let's get... these guys can shoot again. Where are their archers? Are they moving up? So the archers are moving up. Let's go ahead and shield wall our infantry so we get a little bit of protection. And the archers from behind should be able to get some shots off. Alright, now they're distracted. They're shooting, you know, they're shooting at the shield wall. So let's go ahead and get our cavalry over there and we'll let loose some javelins. Today's focus is basically becoming a prison. I wouldn't say the entire day. I would say maybe an hour or two. I don't think it's going to take that long, to be honest. But yeah, we want to become a prison barge, or whatever you want to call it. Ah, he changed direction. Right where you belong, right in the dirt. Oh, it's a massacre, man. Absolute massacre. Oh, they have a guy left. What in the heck is he doing? There's always that one cavalry that survives and rides around like an absolute madman. Oh, we shot him off. Okay, so 2 losses. That's definitely acceptable. I'm fine with that. 1 archer and 1 of our horse archers, the Memlet cavalry. And let's take a look and see who did what. So Palace Guards, 67 kills. Master Archer, 62. That's pretty solid. And the Veteran Infantry, 26. Basically matching their numbers. It's pretty good. Yeah, Palace Guard did well. Actually, the Heavy Cavalry, these are our horse archers. They did pretty well. Kind of surprised by that. But the Ferris 18, that's not too good. Yeah, I noticed the Ferris were kind of underperforming there when we went after the archers, so... Okay. Palace Guard. What do you like better, the Palace Guard or Veteran Infantry? The problem is they both need each other, because the Veteran Infantry by themselves are not that good, and the Palace Guard by themselves will get picked off. So they need to be working together. I'd like to have more Palace Guards than Veteran Infantry, though. So... I'd like to have at least enough shields to cover 1 row, maybe 2 rows in the formation, and then the rest will be the Palace Guards in the back. So 32 renown, that actually puts us... Oh no, I think we might be a couple short, but we're very close. Now we're taking prisoners, we're not letting people go.
We are at your...
Alright, Oberon we'll let go, because we can't really keep him, I guess. We're not at war with him, so that makes sense. Now we can take some troops here, we got room for 4. Let's see what they got. Now again, we're only taking Aserai troops. So Aserai Archer will take the Ferris. That's perfect. So now we're maxed out. And we could take some prisoners too. Actually, we should probably do that. I want to get more horse archers, but I don't want to, you know, pay for them. So we'll just convert those. Actually, do these require... So these have a mount, and these have a war mount. Yeah, so we don't want to do that. I don't want to have to pay for horses. They're kind of expensive. We're trying to tighten our belt right now, if that makes sense. Now the Ferris, I guess we could take a few more. I noticed that when Cav is on follow, they don't get up to speed of charge. They seem less effective. Yeah, sometimes they do that. The only problem with that is if you put them on charge, they just kind of go wherever they want. They'll like target the nearest person to you. So 7 p.m. here in the West EU. Okay, nice. Well, should be having some good gameplay before it's time to sleep. What do we need to do? Let's upgrade a few people. I don't think we need to do much else here. This is fine. So we're maxed out. We should have an upgrade for somebody, yeah. So let's go ahead and put some horse armor. Let's see, and I don't think... most of our gear is pretty good right now, so... Yeah, target charge would be really good. How did you farm gold? We started off doing quests, and then we progressed to being a mercenary, and then we progressed to owning fiefs. So balanced horse, this one's actually better. Nice, that one does a little bit more damage. Yeah, so we're basically holding fiefs without any garrison, so we're just making pure profit. I mean, we have garrison on the ones that are close to the enemy, but not the farther ones. So, what do we do now? We need to keep targeting these small groups, especially if they're heavy with prisoners. They're going to be really slow. Like, this guy is just sit and duck. As soon as we... Yeah, I was going to say... And what we're going to do, actually, let's not engage. We want to engage when they're both close enough.
Yours is
Yep, see, it pulled them both in. Now we can capture both with one battle. So beautiful. The problem with attacking one at a time is you get that disorganized state afterwards, and then you slow down. So it's going to take a while to catch up to him. Okay, so we don't need to do anything fancy. They have a very small and weak army. Although they do have horse archers.
Make a ship moving! Forward! Move! Move!
We'll put our archers on the right side.
Move forward!
Cav on this side, and... Oh, they're actually not... They're actually not charging with their cav archers. Interesting. Well, either way, it doesn't really matter. We are going to smash these guys. And we'll keep our skirmisher cavalry in reserve here so that if they charge our archers, we'll at least have something to slow them down. We're not killing any lords. We're going to probably imprison and maybe recruit some when we start a kingdom. We'll see. Yeah, we're not doing any execution. It's kind of too easy if you just execute everybody. Yeah, it's not very compelling gameplay if you ask me. I mean, I've done it before. It's fun the first time. But then it just gets kind of boring. Have you ever played campaign to kill everyone? Yes. Yeah, the Mir Timur campaign. Not the one that I did on the second channel, but the first one I did. I was actually able to take over the whole world with a solo clan. Like, I never formed a kingdom once. It was all just one guy by himself, essentially. And I was able to take over the whole world that way. So that's why I said it's too easy. I mean, if you can take over the whole world with a solo character, you know it's kind of busted. Oh, we're taking some big damage, so we gotta be careful. Hey, Zini, what's up? Love watching your banner play, got me into it. Got your first city the other day, nice. Yeah, that's an exciting one, man, when you start making money from thieves. Right, let's not kill our own guy here. Right, he's pretty much dead. This guy's pretty much dead.
Turn to an attack!
Oh, I guess they smashed into our line and died? That's cool. Well, it saves us the effort of having to go after them. Yeah, we need to get better javelins for sure, because these things are not... They're not even one-tapping a horse. It's kind of sad. At full speed. Alright, there we go. And, oh, they got one horse archer left.
Charge! Charge!
Oh, just missed him. There we go. If you go execution heavy, but stuck in perpetual war, yeah, because everybody hates you. That's part of it. Yeah. Okay, so we lost 2 palace guards and 1 veteran infantry. That's kind of acceptable, but we probably shouldn't have lost anybody. I wasn't really watching the front line that closely. Yeah, our archers did most of the work here. That's fine, though. Antonio, what's up? Long-time viewer, thanks for making so much content. Do you accept direct donations? Do I have to use Patreon? Yeah, that's a good question. Thank you so much for watching all the videos. Do I have direct? I thought there was a link through the streaming thing. Honestly, yeah, I mean... I would say probably Patreon's probably the easiest one. I know it's kind of a pain, but yeah, I don't really make that a big part of the business. So I know people ask, so I just put the Patreon and the members up. But yeah, it's not really that big of a deal. So yeah, don't feel obligated, bro. It's not that big of a deal. But yeah, if you want to, we got the Patreon and the YouTube members up. So I appreciate it either way. So we got Arwa. She is coming with us. We got Nukar coming with us. And again, because we're fighting a lot of Aserai, we're going to be able to take people captive. So let's get another, the heavy archer. So we got room for 2 more. Wait, what in the world is going on here? We want the tier. There we go. Looks like they just had a bunch of random prisoners. I guess it makes sense. They were probably fighting against somebody else. Venmo. I need to make a Venmo specifically for this. I've got a Venmo, but it's my personal one that I use for my my real estate business. I don't want to mix that stuff. So yeah, CPA will be on me if I do that. Okay, so trained archer. Let's see, we could do axeman. Let's just do another axeman. That's fine. These guys are always solid to have. And prisoner-wise, yeah, we'll take the top tier. We'll take some horse archers. I don't want to get too many, actually, now that I think about it. Let's see. Let's only keep the cav. I feel like those are going to be the most valuable, because when you upgrade, you don't have to buy an extra horse. Hey, Frankie, what's up? When you take over, excuse me, when you take over Aserai, going to recruit the lords, that's a possibility. I'm not sure yet. So the other thing that we could do is strictly promote companions instead of doing recruiting lords. So that's one thing we could go. I'm not sure. We'll see. Are you still crushing every fight? Crushing, we're doing good. I don't know about crushing, but we're doing pretty good. All right, there we go. So now our brother has proper mount armor. And let's just see if there's any upgrades here. Yeah, little by little, we're gonna get better equipment. We'll take everything again. That's gonna help us quite a bit because we can sell it. That's another good way to make money. Although we're making really good money. 5 grand a day, no big deal. Yeah, that's including all the money that we've been spending. And we are very, very close to Clan Tier 4. Although we may not start a kingdom right away. Might actually wait a little bit. Oh yeah, get him, get him. Beautiful. Now we don't even have to fight that. Now, but they are going to have... Oh, so we got Clan Tier 4 off of that. So anytime... This is a big misconception. Hey, David Smith, what's up, man? This is a big misconception. If anybody in your clan, so anyone in your members that are running their own party, if they fight separately from you, you still get everything that they get. So if they got renown, if they got influence, you get all of that. So right now we didn't fight a battle. We were like 14 short. Our companion just fought a battle, won the battle, and we got enough renown to go to Clan Tier 4. So really cool. We didn't have to fight for it. However, we don't want them to have that prisoner because... Okay, here we go. We don't want them to have the prisoner because they're going to escape. They don't have the perks. So we want to inspect their troops. We're going to go to their prisoner hold, and we're going to transfer whoever they caught into our hold. So now we got another noble. That's 6 off the battlefield. Hey, Lucas, what's up? Yagas, what's going on, man? Just passing by. I want to say hello as yesterday. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we're going to be running this one probably even longer than yesterday's. We'll see. I'm not sure, but I would like to. All right, let's leave her alone. She can do her thing. Wait, is that her? That's our wife, isn't it? Yeah, our wife actually pulled her weight. That's kind of nice. I know their clan sold her off for cheap, but we're putting her to use. All right, we're not gonna be able to catch these guys, are we? Is it because the prisoners? The prisoners aren't contributing much at all. We're not getting slowed down by anything. They probably just have a ton of cavalry. Oh, they're gonna get trapped. Yeah, they're gonna get trapped here. Come on, get him. Get him, get him. Oh, you're slow as hell too. Alright, well. There goes that. The wonderful wedding yesterday. Yeah, that wedding was funny. Do they escape easier as party prisoners or fief prisoners? They escape easier as a party prisoner. But the big difference here is we have the 2 perks where they cannot physically get out. So we have minus 50% and minus 50%. So that's minus 100% chance of escaping. So they will never escape our party as long as we have them in our prisoner hold. Now, we need to find people that we are faster than, which is not going to be much here, apparently. Why are we so slow? Hey, Brendan Loader, thank you so much for the $6.99 Canadian. How's the campaign going? I was in and out most of the stream last night and ended up falling asleep before it ended. We'll be in and out again today. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for popping in, and thank you so much for the donation. So this campaign is going really well. We've taken quite a few fiefs. I think we have 6 right now, 5 or 6. They're kind of spread out across the map because it's a bunch of random rebellions. But we're focusing strictly in Aserai right now, so we're in the process of taking their nobles hostage, and then we're going to start expanding down here. We can't really siege them down yet because they will dogpile. So we don't want them to dogpile. That would be a really bad thing. Ooh, are we? Yeah, we're faster than this guy. This is a big one. It seems like the smaller parties we can't catch, but the bigger ones we'll have no problem catching. So these guys have tribesmen. Wow, bunch of trash infantry. Hey, Morton, what's up? And John, what's going on? Tailworld's math. Tailworld's math, indeed. All right, let's see where they go.
Everett, follow me!
So they're going to go behind this giant hill, so we're going to meet them behind the hill. Abdul Rahman, what's up, man? Big fan from Egypt. Welcome. Nice. I don't know if you were the same one from yesterday. I think we had a couple people from Egypt yesterday. Yeah, it's so cool to see everybody from all different parts. Aserai Fiefs are my favorite. Yeah, Sanala is really, really strong. I would love to take Sanala, but we also want to do it in a way that we don't completely destroy the prosperity, so we can actually use them. So we'll see. We'll see. Hey, Aliyasura, what's up? Have you married a lady of your dreams? Is it Arwa? No, we just captured Arwa. She's in our prisoner hold. We married somebody else. We married just some minor noble. She was so bad that we only had to pay 300 dinars for her on the chat check. So that was pretty funny. Hey, Drifter Win. Yeah, we're going to be streaming today, all day today, and all day tomorrow, most likely. But we'll see. Made the value play, exactly. We got really good value out of her, man. Very, very good value. 2 kids. She's captured a noble for us. She's been, she was a trade, well, okay. She cost us a lot of money too, though. I'm kind of pissed about that. She got caught. We sent her out as a caravan leader, and she got caught twice, which is a little disappointing. All right, let's skirmish with them from here. We've got plenty of horse archers that should be able to take these guys out. I'm sure you answered already too many times. Do you? Why don't you have icons over your head? Yeah, so that's the thing. You're more likely to do friendly fire this way, but it also looks way better. It's much easier to watch if you do it like this. So it's more because I enjoy the game more this way, and it also is more fun for you guys to watch usually because then you don't have these giant things above their head. So. Can you play Bannerlord on my laptop? 4 GB RAM. I have no idea. Yeah, technical stuff I'm not all that great with, so I wouldn't be able to tell you that. It's so hard to say. Everybody's computer is different. I would say it depends on the CPU and the GPU more than anything else. Hey MSF, what's up, man? Hey Zinc, what's going on? Hey Yoginder Power, what's up? Okay, so we should have them pretty much cornered right here. Oh yeah, we're throwing our javelins and throwing axes at them as well. Actually, let's go loose formation so everybody can throw. I'm gonna see if that works even better, maybe. Oh yeah, here we go. Letting loose. And these guys are still able to shoot from up there, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, friendly fire happens all the time. It's kind of a meme on the channel, actually, because I end up killing most of our... Like, if we get 5 deaths in a battle, half of those are usually mine. It's pretty funny. Oh, I meant to stop, but I wanted to give the charge command. Well, that happens. That's life. I would rather lead the troops properly than save my own life. Yeah, they were just gonna sit there in loose formation and not charge, so... Oh well. We'll heal a little bit. It builds character, right? Now we got crippled horse. Alright, there we go. So we captured the noble. Who else are we going after? What's going on here? No, that's everybody. Why are you using your own tactics? Yeah, seriously, lead him off the cliff. There's no way we catch that guy. It's a horse, right? Oh no, it's a recruit. Alright, here we go. Miracle shot, miracle shot. Oh, that was so close. That's too high. Yeah, there's no escape here. That would have been really nice if that hit. That would have been cool. Reno was a joke to this, yeah. Alright, so 10 renown. We lost a single veteran infantry, but that's alright. If it doesn't kill you, it makes you stronger. Haven't been able to keep my formations and sieges. All melee and archers end up mixed up rather than staying in set formations. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. War crimes and Bannerlords, no problem. Hey, Archie, thank you so much again for the $2 donation. Good morning and good luck today. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're starting off the right way. We've got quite a few people in our prisoner hold already. We got 7 nobles. Yeah, 7. Now, we did gain a level so we can take more troops. So we can... Yeah, let's take all the prisoners. So veteran infantry, we'll replace those that we lost. Okay, well, we might take some lower tier because I don't want to get too many of these cavalry. I guess we could always use more archers. It's never a bad thing. Axemen. Tribesmen, might as well. Oh no, those are prisoners. Crap. Let's redo that. Hold on. Yeah, these are only prisoners. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, we don't want to take too many prisoners either because it's going to slow us down. So we'll grab some from our garrison. That's not a big deal. Yeah, I think at this point we have more than enough money. We don't really have to worry about wages. We're just going to upgrade everybody as they go. So we're good. Okay, let's head back. Actually, I think these guys have some pretty bad shoulder pieces. No, actually, that one's pretty good. So we improved our relations with our wife. That's very important. I can tell you from personal experience. So manage town here. Our orchard is good. We want to probably switch it back. We want to finish the fairgrounds first. And then orchard, militia ground, all that good stuff. That's fine. Yeah, we want to max out our loyalty because having high loyalty is huge. Actually, why do we have... Oh, because security is so low. Didn't we have a garrison here, though? What happened? Why is our security so low? Bound village issues in a nearby hideout. Wow, they have a -5. That's crazy. Well, we're not really in a good position to take time out to do that, but I don't know, maybe we could. What PC specs? I got a 13900K, an RTX 4080, and 64 gig of RAM. The wife is Dila, D-H-I-L-A. She's kind of a no-name. This one right here, Dila. And actually, our wife did level up. Oh no, that's... Yeah, that is our wife. Sorry. So she's leading her own party. We could probably boost up her medicine as well. She's going to need some of that. Start your own kingdom yet? Not yet, Anthony. Not quite. We want to take over more land from them and then get ourselves set up so we can actually survive as a kingdom. Starting a kingdom is tough if you start getting dogpiled, so we want to get to a spot where it won't be that big of a deal. Okay, so... Yeah, this security thing is pretty rough. Let's wait here for just a minute. We can heal up. We did take a pretty big spill. Oh, we're getting attacked. No, they captured. Okay, we gotta get there quick before they lose their prisoner. It's gonna be... Oh, she doesn't have it. Did she let him go? Oh, wife, why did you do that? Okay, this person's... crap. I was gonna say, we need to find people that we are faster than, and we'll just chase them down. We got all the... Oh, Unkid, what are you doing, buddy? He thought it was a good idea to raid us. That's... Alright, there you go. She's grinding charm, yeah. So are you Merc right now? No, we are an independent clan. We are affiliated with nobody but ourselves. So we're gonna run solo for a little while, so we don't have to deal with multiple wars. And the only way we're able to go up against a big kingdom is, first of all, we picked a weak kingdom. These Aserai were getting destroyed pretty hard. And secondly, we have a perk combination that allows us to capture nobles and not let them out, so we can just whittle their forces down so they have nobody left, and then we go one by one taking their fiefs.
Forward! Move!
And because we're not in a kingdom, we don't have to deal with all these war votes saying, hey, we need to sue for peace, you know, every 2 minutes.
Forward!
When we really shouldn't be suing for peace. Alright, they're gonna push straight in. This is not advisable. I don't know what they're doing.
Archers! Infantry! Move! Forward!
Hey, John Doe, what's up? So this shouldn't be too bad, actually. Let's actually get our skirmisher cav over here on the right, and we'll just form a nice little flank here. And we're gonna charge our infantry in since they met. We could back up and try and get a little bit better engagement here, but we don't really have a whole lot of room to maneuver, so I think we'll just go for it. Also, their archers are still alive. Let's actually take their archers out right now. Oh man, they're getting pushed around everywhere. I can't even aim. There we go. Alright, this should be pretty easy. Oh man, getting knocked around. That's probably one of ours. Oh, that's why he's chasing these guys. Alright, no escape. Or no aim. We're not gonna hit anything. Wow. That's a tough archer. Alright, there we go. So that's everybody. So nobody survived. We lost 4 people, actually. Wow, we lost 4 palace guards. That's kind of surprising. But they did get a lot of kills. Look at that, 63 kills and only 3 losses. That's pretty good. Yeah, I can't wait till we get a higher throwing skill, man. We really need it. Actually, who got most of their kills? So that, yeah, see, not really that surprising. The Axemen did really well on their side. Well, not really well, but they got the most kills, and then the soldier. So the two-handers are pretty nasty in close combat. So, Kid, we are taking you off the battlefield. So at this point, we don't have to worry about the big party, because, you know, when you're the ruler, you get a big bonus to that. Now, we still want to recruit some people. We don't want militia. We can take some peasants, though, because they'll upgrade. And unfortunately, these guys are not recruiting yet, so we don't want to take more prisoners. It's just going to keep slowing us down. In battle, one hopes that one man doesn't have the power of 1,000,000, but that 1,000,000 men have the power of 1, because I can't remember. I've never heard of that one. Never heard of it. Let's go back and sell some stuff as well. We don't want to pile up too much gear, because then it's going to be really hard to sell it all. Yeah, I don't think we want to keep any of this other stuff. Yeah, look at that. Even just the weapons, we barely have enough. We'll probably keep some of this armor, because we're going to have... I'm assuming we'll have more people in our party, but maybe not. Alright, 40k puts us up to almost 800k. That's pretty good. And let's cut up the animals. Oh, there it is. Okay, so Najun, our brother, did hit 275. So if you look at our party wage, we're at 2646. It's going to go down to, oh, only 2300. What the heck? That's not the discount I was expecting. I mean, 300 is still 300, but it'll go up with time, I guess. Wow. They nerfed the heck out of it recently, so yeah, I guess that's not that surprising. If the scouting companion has 50% less chance to escape, does that work for me? No, that's, well, hold on, let me double check. One of these only works with, yeah, so if you look right here, they have to be the party leader. So you have to look at the tag. Party leader, if they're a scout companion, they are not leading your party, because you are the only one that's allowed to lead your party. And then same thing with writing. This one has to be party leader. So this only works if your main character has it. Hey Ben, love your videos. Can I ask, do you have more success in capturing enemies and building relations over executing all enemies when given the chance during conquest? If you're just trying to do a straight conquest, executing is probably easier. Well, yeah, that's tough. You can capture and release during your mercenary phase, and you can build relations that way, and then you could just hire a bunch of companions. Yeah, it's kind of a tough one. Cowards die. Yeah, I've heard of that one before. That's a good quote. Okay, so this one is still going. We don't need. I don't think we need to put any more money in. Yeah, that one's good to go. I don't think they have enough troops to siege these down because they're kind of all over the place right now. So since we're having a hard time catching them, maybe let's just go deal with... Yeah, see, he's way faster than us, so we can't catch him. Let's just go deal with these hideouts, maybe. Oh. No, they're attacking. Okay, this is perfect. No, it's not. What are they doing? Alright, let's see if they go to siege. Or raid. No, they're not going to raid. Alright, we can get here hopefully before nighttime. Alright, so we'll deal with one of them at least. And we want to go with the Palace Guard, I think, right? Actually, no, none of these guys have shields. So why wouldn't we? Yeah, let's just do this.
Fire at will!
Speaking of party leader, do you know if captain perks from a party leader apply to their troops? Only if they're assigned to the group they're leading. Yeah, captain perks are strictly based on who's assigned to leading that party, that part of the party. So if they're a party leader and you call them into your army, if you select them to lead part of an army, then yeah, they'll get it. But otherwise, no. Let's see if we can pick these guys off. This is like the laziest way to do a hideout, but
form a line. Stand apart.
this is a little the grindy part, so we're just gonna try and just blast through this thing. Is there a command to make archers volley? No, not really. You can hold fire, let them reload, and then you can toggle it on and off. So if you press F4,
Hold arrow.
they'll hold fire, let them reload, and then when you're ready to shoot again, you just press it again. Yeah, I know, the not being able to speed it up on console is kind of a drag. I wish they would just add it to the game, but I mean, at least everything we're doing here can be done on console as well, because there's no, like, overhaul mods or anything. So they'll put captains with the troops that they're leading. So like if you're putting them in group 1, which is an infantry group, they're going to lead group 1. So they'll be mixed in with their units. Oh boy. Don't die. Now, this might be a tricky one. Yeah, this might actually be a bad thing. Actually, let's fight this guy in duel. I don't know if our archers are going to do all that well, to be honest. We'll just fight him in a duel, it's fine. Oh wow, he tanked that to the face. I guess we should have had some kind of swingable weapon, but that's fine. We should be able to handle this guy. There we go, we got him. You're coming with us, boys. Alright, so we handled that one, no big deal. We gotta clear out, I think there's like 2 more. Man, they have a lot over here. Yeah, that's fine, we'll take all this. How do you speed it? So there's a mod called RTS Camera that I'm using, and that allows you to speed up the combat in battle. Since we're here, let's just do it. Let's just clear these out. It's kind of annoying having that fief perform so poorly. And they don't seem to be attacking us, so that's fine. It's not really hindering us. Now the question is, do we want to level up our lower tier? We could have them come in here. Actually, no, it's fine. Let's just do the same thing. That seemed to work out pretty well.
After me! Fire! On my flank! Move! Move! Line formation! Kill them all! Move! Stand apart! Move!
There we go.
Follow me!
I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Alright, they're following. We're just going to run through it again. Are you going to make a summary of the streaming when you complete the world conquest? Yeah, I'm going to make a couple videos out of this, actually. Yeah, one of them's going to be a recap. One of them's going to be like a more like a guide, like how to conquer the world using this method. Oh, this guy, he doesn't have a weapon. Oh, no, he does. Never mind. I was going to say, he looked like he was running with his fists out. Alright, we'll help out here. It looks like they've got quite a few people coming. Yeah, there's a lot of features and mods that really should be in the base game. Like, the whole speeding the game up at certain points, like on the campaign map, it's not fast enough at certain points. And then, yeah, come on, dead. And then speeding up combat, like these battle scenes, really they need to add it, because there's no reason you should have to walk, 5 minutes without any combat. It's just unnecessarily grindy. When you do the Roman campaign, what will the goal be? I haven't gotten that far yet. I'm not 100% sure. I gotta figure out a story arc that I want to kind of follow. It'll probably be more based along the person in history that we're following, so that'll probably dictate most of what we end up doing. All right, come on, handle your business. There we go. There we go. Yeah, again, they have a lot, and these guys probably have better melee combat skills than we have, so we'll probably have to fight this guy. We'll just duel him. We got a cheeky shot off at least. There we go. No big deal. Yeah, like I said, the main point of doing these is to build up the, what do you call it? We want to build up the loyalty in here. So it's being suppressed right now because I don't know if that one counts too. Let's go back and check. There's like a bunch of settlement issues and bandit bandit here hideouts nearby. So we cleared the bandit. Settlement issue and bound village issue is still here, but not nearly as bad. So that should make a pretty big difference here. And we're not ransoming anybody, ever. No, we want them to stay in our group, so. No shield. We're never going to have no shield or no ranged weapons, so we have to go with the melee damage. Now, everything is maxed out that we really need. Everything else is just going to be extra, so probably tactics. Or roguery, although we don't really need the money because we own so much land now. We could also boost up one of our melee skills, but I want to focus on throwing first. We want to get that to 250 and then we'll switch. The javelin flip, yeah. Hey, so Frankie, his strategy kingdom on the edge of the map, this time a lot easier. Yeah, that's what I was, that's the big mistake I think I made last time. So I'm trying to fix that. Do companions on patrol make some quests? They used to. I don't know if they fixed it. So if you have people in an army and they go into a settlement, like you can just do this until all the quests are done. There's like a small % chance that they do it each time you enter. I think they might have fixed it, but they might still do it. I'm not sure. So somebody wants to marry our sister. We can't allow that because then she's going to leave the kingdom. So we're not going to have that happen. Yeah, our kingdom's all over the map. We've got Tyal, we've got Epicrodia, Myzea, Maranoth. No, we don't have Maranoth. What am I talking about? We have Myzea, Epicrodia, Tyal. Just those three, and then the two in Aserai lands. That's fine. Oh, perfect. This is like the best case scenario because we're too slow to catch them. But if they go to raid, then they're going to get slowed down. So now we can easily catch. Cheerio, watching you play while I'm in a siege versus for archers, nice.
Soldier, move! Stop after me!
And actually what we're gonna do this time is we'll go slow enough so we stay with our infantry. Oh, here's the spine. This is that one spine map I made a video on. Let's hang out on the spine so we don't give up the height. So they have mostly cavalry here. We'll probably do a little bit different tactic here. Yeah, let's get our infantry up front. We want to have them as close together and compact as possible. Probably do the same thing with the archers.
Forward! Infantry, move! Archer, move!
And then the cav will just leave in reserve. They don't need to do anything. Hey, Johnson, thank you so much for joining the shield wall. Thanks for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Where's Warband? It's coming
Infantry!
at some point. I don't know yet. Yeah, I want to do that at some point.
Archer, forward! Move!
So we want to try to induce them to charge. We could probably do that with our archers, actually. Are they not shooting? Let's put them in loose formation, see if that helps.
Archer, move! Forward! Move! Infant, loose
Alright, if we put our infantry in loose formation, does that unblock a lot of them? Alright, let's move our archers up, see if we can get these guys to actually use their weapons. That'd be lovely. Your armor looks like dwarfs. So this is something that I was experimenting with for the pike and shot video. It was so easy to do that I didn't even make a video of it yet because it's just not that interesting. Like, you literally just put them in loose formation and have them inside each other. And you get the same effect, so... You get a little sneak peek here. The problem with favorites is it's like... It's so hard to pick a favorite, you know? There's ones you like maybe for one aspect, but not others, and others you know, you like for different aspects, so... Yeah, I don't really like favorites. I feel like, it's kind of an interesting way of looking at things, not usually the most useful. Alright, we'll go shield wall both groups. We want them to be as tight as possible. Let's get our archers back a little bit. Cav up here to help weather the storm, so we're gonna get charged here, but you'll notice we're gonna take very little, if any, damage at all. So we wanna, you know, just keep throwing javelins at him. Oh, that's our own. Oh, wow. I'm really glad that javelin went through him, because that would have probably killed our own guy. Right when I saw that it was our own, I tried to pull it back, but I was too late. Alright, they got him. Okay, so cav are dealt with. We can go back to normal. So that's the best way to do it, cav. Just get all your units into a tightly packed group, and then you're good to go. I wasn't sure if that was ours or not, but yeah, it's definitely not ours. Alright, this guy's got some pretty good armor, actually. There we go. Man, he keeps bobbing and weaving. Oh, come on. What a terrible shot. Alright, there we go. Where are you from, if you don't mind sharing? I'm from the US. I'm on the West Coast. So we lost a single palace guard. No big deal. And again, taken a prisoner. No, we don't want to take any of these guys. Now, we do have some people that are converting finally. That's good. I think we need to get more cavalry at this point. It's going to help our speed. What ancient civilization are you most interested in? I'm pretty interested in like Bronze Age stuff or before that even. Yeah, that type of history interests me a lot because there's like not a whole lot known and it'd be kind of interesting to know more about it. But yeah, I guess there's no real way of fixing that. All right, let's go pick up some more troops. So what we're going to do is we're going to kind of tailor our army a little bit better here. So let's get all the cavalry that we can. Actually, wow, we can hold all that. Interesting. We could even put some of our foot troops back if we really wanted to. Yeah, I think we need to go heavier on the cav. I'm trying to think about this for just a sec. Let's just jam everybody that we can that's got a horse. We need high mobility. We could put, yeah, let's like put the peasants back. Let's put the low tier axemen. We need to keep our movement speed up, but we're gonna need more cavalry to do that. We're not slow necessarily, but we're just not that fast. Okay, well they should have regenerated some of their income. Let's sell some stuff here. Is there anything we want to keep? No, the javelins aren't that good. Actually, we should probably try and buy some javelins if we see if we can get upgrades. Oh, they got Jareed. Nice. And they're very expensive, but they're also very good. So let's keep our balanced horsemen. Get rid of the regular. We'll keep the balance because that has a little bit of a bonus. And we got ourselves some Jareed. Oh man, that's going to be really nice. It's going to be pricey, but we're actually got a decent amount of money here. Oh, actually, that's perfect. All right, so we're going to lose 1,800. I don't really care. Actually, what we could probably do is buy some horses. So how many do we have? That's what we need to figure out. All right, so these are all riding. We probably have close to 110, 120, somewhere in that range. So let's buy as many cheap horses. These are not cheap. Yeah, that we need to max out our horses. We got to do a better job of that. All right, well, we know where to work on at least. So that's fine. That's a good start. Did you play Warband? No, that guy, I've never played it. And by the way, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I never played it, but I would like to. Yeah, I'm planning on doing a first-time playthrough World Conquest when I do start playing it. I think that'd be kind of an interesting thing to do. How many men do Aserai have? Not that many. Yeah, I can't tell because I don't have a war screen, and they don't show it on the other tab. But they are running pretty thin. So we've captured what, 8 or 9? Yeah, we've got 9 of their nobles, including their king. You know what we should do is actually, we should separate the horse archers and the javelin cav. We should probably do that. Please do it. It's fun, but clunky. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do it one of these days. It'll probably be a couple months from now. I've got some other stuff I got to doing first, but yeah. You were there 3,000 years ago when Warband was a thing. The Kingdoms tab. It's on the Kingdoms tab, but because we're not a kingdom, we don't have access to that. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can capture some more people. So this town is actually in much better shape now that the security's going up, so loyalty should go up a little bit. That's going to take a long time. 48 days, yeah, we got plenty of time to go goof off. Oh, can we catch him? We got him cornered, sort of. Can we beat him? Oh yeah, here we go. Alright, we're going to switch to manual. There we go, we got him. Oh man, we got our wife and our brother's wife, or our sister. Our wife and our sister helping us out. All the big guns showed up for this one.
Everyone, follow me!
I forgot to separate him again. How do you just find a cataphract helmet, or you buy it? No, we found this one. Yeah, we looted this one from battle. Yeah, we got pretty lucky on that one. Yeah, it definitely came from a loot drop, though. Live stream? Yeah, so that guy, if I do the Warband one, it's for sure going to be live stream, because that's one of those events where you want to see somebody crash and burn, right? You want to see it live. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's gonna be a disaster, but it'll at least be a good time. So for sure that'll be live streamed. Kind of like this, I'll probably take a whole weekend and try and get it done in a weekend or something like that. Alright, let's speed this up. This should be a pretty easy fight. We want to induce a charge here. Wow, almost no effect. Well, we can go harass. Let's use our cav.
Put shields up!
Oh, their archers are actually pinging us. Just recruits though, who cares?
Move! Move!
So we're gonna send our skirmisher cav right here. They should... Oh, who did that? Bonk. Man, we just got nailed.
Soldiers forward! Move!
Let's get skirmisher cav right here. They can get a nice little flank going. What in the world are you doing? This guy's like trying to be buddy-buddy or something. Alright, well, he'll get killed somehow. Okay, that should be it, and hopefully we capture it. If not, so if you fight a battle with nobles, oh, this guy, he is destroying our guys. He just got 2 kills there. Oh, we hit the horse in the very, like the hoof. Alright, so there's 2 nobles here. Or no, sorry, there's only 1 noble. If we don't have it in our prisoner hold, we gotta make sure we grab it from one of our companions. Now, if you're fighting with the AI, so we do actually get to capture him, so no big deal. If you're fighting with the AI, you don't have access to their prisoner hold, so that one you're just kind of out of luck. Okay, what are we... We're converting cavalry still. Yeah, let's take a few more. It shouldn't slow us down. We want to keep... Actually, you know what? That one's almost done. We'll just leave it. It's going to be... try it and be like, nope. I hope not. I hope it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun either way, because it's going to be really interesting to compare the two now that I've had, I don't know, 4,500 hours into Bannerlord, and I've never played that other one, so it'll be interesting. All right, what do we got here? Probably some upgrades, but not big ones. Yeah, I don't want to spend too much time on this. Our guys are pretty well equipped. And we got level, let's see, 75 tactics. This is going to be the +10 party size. +1 troop for hideout crew is just so pointless. Like, you can solo any hideout if you don't even need a crew, but we'll take the +10. So that puts us at, and then this is probably, oh, it does actually update. Sometimes you have to cycle it a couple times for it to update your total. So we can take even more. I think we should probably go more cav so we can stay mobile. The cheeky Kalatil. What are we doing now? Waiting for them to raid, I think. It's going to be hard to catch. Yeah, see, even... That guy's slower than us, actually. We can catch this one. So we're going to have to go after the slow ones. Oh, they got a castle there. And we could try and bait them into fighting us, but the problem is they have a lot of people. So right now, 1 by 1, no big deal. But if they group up, like 5 or 6 of them together, that could be... Oh, like right here, this is going to be bad. They're going to try and... No, they're not, actually. They're just going to... Oh, beautiful. All right, well, let them have the glory. All right, so who got the... Oh, wow, they have 2. Our wife has 2 in her prisoner hold. Well done. All right, our wife deserves a raise, man. We got to go buy her, I don't know, whatever she wants. A new horse or some jewelry or who knows. What do you want? Yeah, well done. Yeah, and our prisoner hold expands. What version? This is 1.1.3. The 381 dowry paying off. That's an understatement. Big time. All right, so he's going to raid like an idiot and get captured. Give the wife some butter. Yeah, she deserves a whole, like, tub of butter.
Archers! Loose formation! Line formation! Loose forward! On my flank!
Actually, this spine thing was kind of tough because it blocked the vision of most of our units, so let's not do that. I need to separate our archers, our horse archers again, I forgot. Oh, and I forgot to get that mod that gets rid of the day-night cycle. I might do that when I'm probably going to do like a 6-hour stream and take a half-hour break for lunch, and I might try and get that mod. Because this is pretty tough to see, I'm sure, especially if you're watching on like a cell phone, it's kind of hard to see. We have all the troops here already.
Forward! Move forward!
Oh, not prepared for that, unfortunately. Oh, they turned though. Probably should have just kept charging. Oh man, that was close. We could have killed the wrong guy. I have a hard time telling, because we're using the same units, so it's not always that easy to tell who's who. You know, it's going to be hard to kill the cav. Let's just take out their infantry. These guys are like sitting ducks. Oh, of course, they stop moving forward. If we take out the shields, they won't have a shield wall to protect them. Oh, wow. That mace hurt. Alright, no big deal. So that should be pretty easy. Didn't lose anybody. The nice thing about going against these guys is a lot of them have maces, so when they do hit us, they actually mostly just injure, so it's not a big deal. 1500 versus Blandia is a little overkill? Nah. You can never be overkill when you're fighting Blandia, man. Smash them into the dirt. Here we go. Another prisoner. Oh, that's tempting. Yeah, we're going to take them. These are already fully upgraded. It's kind of hard to pass that up. It's going to slow us down a little bit, but once we get them all converted, we're going to do a lot better. That guy, I actually don't drink caffeine of any kind. Yeah, I don't drink soda, coffee, tea, energy drinks. I don't drink any of that stuff. I mostly just drink water. And once in a while, I'll have, actually nothing. Yeah, I don't, I just drink water. I'm pretty boring. Yeah, I'm a very, by the books kind of, when it comes to that type of stuff. Yeah, I don't really care. Like, I just eat whatever is there. I don't care if it tastes good or not. Most of the time, I just kind of, I'm more of a sustenance rather than, you know, I want to enjoy my food. I mean, I like to eat good food, but it's not that big of a deal. You quit caffeine and sugar? Yeah, that's... I've heard people having like caffeine withdrawals and they get really cranky or grouchy, so that'd be kind of tough. Alright, we got some perks to pick here. Let's do that. So we probably want, she's mostly going to be moving, so we'll take the campaign movement. And then this is our, yeah, this is our main surgeon. So we're going to go siege medic. I think it's still broken, but whatever. Hopefully they fix it and it'll work. I don't know. And then our sister is not going to be doing any charge damage. Now she's good to go on this stuff, so we need to start buffing up everything else. Does she have... Wait, did we give her... She's not with us. Did we give her a bow and arrow? I don't remember. Oh well. As long as you keep drinking, you never get withdrawals. That's true, Flavius. Very, very true. You say it's boring, but it's just an interesting take that couldn't be further from the truth. So you're straight edge, you don't touch coffee. It's not that I'm opposed to it. I mean, I'm not, it's not a decision I make because of, you know, ethics, or I'm not like Mormon or anything like that. It's just I don't need it, and I don't really feel like it helps me that much. Like, I've had energy drinks before and it made almost no difference. So I just don't even bother. I generally have too much energy. Like, I'm in my 30s, but I still feel like a little jittery. I know I was never diagnosed, but I probably had ADHD
Archers,
when I was
stand
younger,
apart!
or maybe I still do. I don't know.
Footmen! Soldiers!
Yeah, it's
Infantry!
like I don't really have issues staying awake or focused if I focusing on let's not shoot our own people. There we go. Let's get these horses out of here. It's much safer. You know what I've started to realize now is it's much safer just to take the horse out if you're not sure. Yeah, so like that guy, if we hit the horse, if it's our own guy, it's not a big deal. They'll survive. Alright, they're charging in. Let's go loose formation so we can get more shots off. And let's actually just go after the noble. Oh, is that a Vlandian? That's Vlandian armor. Maybe that's somebody's wife. Yeah, it's somebody's wife. You do not. Oh, Acela. You do not have pure blood. Oh, that's our own guy, but he attacked us. Okay. I know I just killed our own guy, but I swear he just hit us with a two-handed axe and we blocked it with our shield, right? You guys saw that, right? Or am I an idiot? I mean, don't answer that. I know what I am, but I'm pretty sure we just blocked his attack. That's why I thought it was an enemy. Oh, that wasn't my fault. So the only death on our side is the guy that we killed. Oh man. Oh well, that's life. Self-defense, exactly. Yeah, he was trying to slice us, man. I think he was swinging at somebody else and we just happened to have our shield in the way and block it. And I guess you can block your own unit's attacks and it'll make the sound. Like if they hit you in the body, it just bounces off. But if it's on the shield, you have no way of discerning between, you know, your ally or an enemy. So that's all right. We claimed self-defense. It's not our fault. We did our best. Which lord do you hate at an unhealthy extent? Probably Dirthert. Is there a difference between archers and crossbows? There's a big difference, Brendan. So crossbows, at least in the base game, they can shoot from further distance, but they in general do less damage and they shoot slower. So I would just stick to bow units unless you want somebody with a shield that has more flexibility. Like crossbows are good units, don't get me wrong, but for what they're supposed to be doing, ranged attacks, the archers are generally going to be better like 99.9% of the time. But in melee combat, there are some pretty good crossbowmen, and they're nice because you can pull the shield out and block. You can have them soak up arrows and then return fire afterwards. So they have a little bit more flexibility, but I would probably stick to the archers anyways. Now, we haven't switched from this stupid dragon banner. This thing looks terrible, but let's see if we have anything that's better. So mount movement speed, that's really not a big deal. Ranged accuracy penalty would probably be pretty good. Shield damage is no big deal. Increased melee damage, I don't think that's going to be a big deal either. Damage against mounted troops, let's actually switch it. That one's pretty good. We need to take horses down and maybe 1 or 2 swings less. That'd be kind of nice. Hey, Lucifer, what's up, man? Everybody hates Dirthert. He was going after an Aserai attacking you? Okay. Did he hit our shield though, right? I'm pretty sure he hit our shield. Different rulers make kingdoms behave differently? I don't think so. I think they're all just kind of the same AI, but I could be wrong on that. What weapons are best in RBM? Probably the two-handed mace if you can get your hands on it, and then a thrusting polearm that does a lot of damage. Those are pretty good as well. Really long one. Do you think crossbows need a boost? 100% they do. Yeah, the way I would like to see it happen is crossbows should have a higher damage, but a bigger fall off. So I feel like arrows probably do more damage from distance in real life, but crossbows have a ton of damage in the very beginning of the flight, but because they use, low, I think they're pretty low weight bolts, they should probably drop off sooner. That's what the way I see it. So maybe if they do a ton of damage at close to medium range, but very little damage at distance, but then maybe arrows can do more damage, in the other situation. Oh, they're going to sandwich him. Get him, get him, get him. Don't be shy. You better help my wife. Our sister, oh, that's our sister. Our wife didn't want to help the sister. She's like, I hate her. Family reunions are rough. Do you have a Discord server? Yep, we got a Discord. If you check the description, it should be in there. The link to the Discord server.
Everyone after
Alright, wife, you better get in there and prove that you don't want our sister dead. Top 5 mods would be tough. I would say probably RBM is my favorite mod, and then, you know, just a bunch of the quality... All of the quality of life mods should be weighted equally. They're all very, very good. So, oh, they're coming. They're pushing into us, so let's back out.
Move!
Now, again, they have more cavalry than they have anything else. So let's just keep a nice tight formation. Oh, we're stuck. Alright, so nice and compact. We can actually keep the archers behind, that's not a big deal. And then we'll keep our cavalry right here to help blunt some of that charge damage. But that should be fine. Yeah, we're just gonna stay compact. I don't think we need to spread out. Hopefully their cav charge our front line, that's exactly what we want. But they may not. Yeah, actually they are. Okay, beautiful. Oh, they're gonna circle off, that's why. Yep. Well, no time like the present to get in there and mix it up. Oh, that's gonna hit around. Oh! And that's how friendly fire is born. Okay, yeah, we're taking hits. We gotta be careful here. Again, it's probably not a high chance that we die, but if we do die, that would be tragic, so we can't reload. There's some enemies stuck on our lines. There we go. Alright, let's actually charge our infantry. I feel like that would be a good move here. They might be retreating. Maybe not. Alright, they got a noble here that's getting some kills. Let's take him out. Samar, that was a really nasty hit. I can't tell if that's ours. No, that's ours. Okay. There we go. It's so hard to tell where to aim with the javelins, especially when you're moving at high speed. You almost have to just kind of wing it sometimes and feel it. Could you get one shot by javelin at this point? Maybe, maybe. If they have really high damage javelin and we're going head to head, it could. Yeah, it could. Show your character skills after this fight. Yeah, we can look at it again. Let's see. What did we do? We lost a palace guard only. Mostly archers. And remember, they had mostly cavalry, so our archers did pretty well. And the Ferris, actually the Ferris did really well. Wow, they took out a lot of enemy cavalry. But we're going up against units that are basically mirror match, so I'm not too surprised. If these were up against like the Empire, the Cataphract or something, that would be pretty bad. How come they're not attacking your cities up north? Because we're not a kingdom, so nobody can declare war on us. We're only fighting Aserai right now. We're trying to whittle them down.
I give up.
Yeah, you better give up. Now, let's not take any more prisoners. We have enough. And let's double check to make sure they don't have any noble prisoners. They do not. Yeah, just us, so we're good. Oh, AN, sorry so much. I missed that one. AN, thank you so much for the €5 donation. Hell yeah, more content for our scientific Bannerlord analyst. Exactly. And the Psycho KCD. That is true, man. It's really enjoyable. I don't know why, but it's enjoyable to play that way. But yeah, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that. Character skills. Yeah, we're showing character skills. So we're almost at 225. This one's going to help for perfect technique. That'll give us, yeah, travel speed from your throwing weapons. That'll allow us to throw quite a bit more distance. I have not played Eagle Rising yet, Genodian, but I plan on using it for the next campaign. It'll be another one of those modded story-based. Yeah, we really need to get to Impale. That's going to make a big difference. We can make peace with Aserai, yes, but we are not going to. We want to take all their fiefs. We want to start our little kingdom before it's going to become a kingdom, and then we're gonna expand very quickly. Do you think you're going to play the Game of Thrones mod? Yes, yeah, I would love to. Yeah, it looks like a good mod. Yeah, it does seem a little bit rough because you know it's still in development. But yeah, once it's ready, I would love to. That and also Kingdoms of Arda. That one looks really good. Hope you slept well. Yeah, I did actually. Yeah, it was pretty good. It's much easier when the kids are, you know, sleeping with the grandparents. That makes a big difference. They're not waking up every 2-3 hours. +2 XP. So what we want to do here is sell stuff. Just make sure we're not selling anything that we need. We have plenty of food, so we're getting a lot of food from these. Oh, can we sell the dragon banner? We'll keep it. It's part of the storyline, but this thing is just an absolute dump. Oh, nice. And they actually have enough money to pay us. Well, just about. Can we buy horses? Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. We need more movement speed anyways. Join the server. Forgot my Discord, Julius Caesar. Yeah, the server's still active. Yep, there's, I don't know, there's a couple thousand people on there, I think. Kind of crazy. I just wanted a place to put a link for my my databases, and then people just kept joining, and it's kind of crazy. We are way faster than this, so we can catch.
Yours is not
Oh, I was hoping it would be 2. Actually, you know what we could do? Let's chase him. Can we get him? Yes, I was gonna say if he turns back for just a second, we can probably catch him. So that's perfect. We get 2 for 1 now. Do you plan making videos about Stardew Valley? Legos, probably not. I did play Harvest Moon back in the day, and I know that one's kind of similar, but it's I think it's a little bit too far from the genre. And to be honest, they're fun, but I don't know that I would play it over something like Bannerlord. But yeah, I remember playing Stardew Valley, not Stardew Valley, but Harvest Moon back in the day, and that was a lot of fun. Best way to make money fast? Probably smithing. Yeah, it's a little boring, a little cheesy, but, you know, it's definitely the best way. And once again, I forgot to separate our cavalry. We need to do that soon.
Move! Forward! Move! Forward!
Actually, if we move a little bit closer, we could probably exchange javelins as well. Yep, here they come. Actually, what we'll do is, rather than circling around them, let's actually just pull back. Yeah, they're starting to whittle them down. That should be fine.
Infantry! Move! Move! Soldiers! Forward!
Right, shield wall is pushing up now on the enemy side. He just dropped like a sack of potatoes. Man, they are so fast. That's probably the biggest selling point of the Aserai cavalry, is they're so incredibly fast. It's really hard to catch them. Right, we're just gonna let everybody loose. We should be able to dominate their infantry pretty easily here. Okay, we can't have somebody swinging a big two-handed axe around here. Get out of here. Oh man, I tried to get a headshot because they got so much armor. Let's just take these guys out so they can't get away. We're just gonna charge everybody. I think this is pretty much over. EU4 video when? That's a good question. I'm not sure yet. I'm debating, so the next game that I cover, I need to do a couple War Tales videos. I spent a lot of time playing that game, and I've got quite a bit of info that I can make guides on. So I do want to do a few of those, but the next game will probably be, it's either going to be EU4 or CK3, I think. Those are the two that I'm kind of debating between. CK3 would make the most sense from a channel's perspective, but it's tough because I've never played it, so I'd have to learn it all from scratch, and I know how that, you know, the Paradox games take a really long time to get good at, so that would be a process, whereas EU4, I've got like 5,000 hours into EU4, so I would be able to jump right in, no problem. We'll see. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. See, but for sure I'm going to cover CK3 at some point. It's just, it may be next month, it may be 3 months. I don't know. But it'll be this year for sure. Yeah, I want to get into all the Paradox games. So we lost 4. Veteran infantry, an archer, and one of our horse archers. That's acceptable. They had a really big army, actually. 167. And this is without Fian champions. Yeah, pretty cool. CK3 is the easiest to learn? Okay, that's good to know. Would you do the CK3 Bannerlord combo mod as well? Possibly, yeah. That one looks interesting. I'm not sure how well it is, but maybe. Playing Bannerlord till I get bricked up when? Honestly, I don't even know what bricked up means.
I yield.
I have no clue what that means. 5,000 hours. Yeah, I played a lot of EU4, man. A lot of EU4. No, but that was before I started the channel. Yeah, I was actually going to start this channel covering EU4, not Bannerlord. It was supposed to be an EU4 channel, but at the last second I changed my mind and went with Bannerlord instead. Alright, they do have some... Yeah, they've got some of these guys. Let's... It does slow us down a bit, but you know, we can't catch them anyway, so who cares? We'll just take... We'll take the good prisoners. Alright, that looks like it should be an upgrade, but it actually reduces the armor significantly, so we'll probably pass on that. Alright, those are lighter. Alright, we probably have upgrades, yeah. I was gonna say for our companion or our brother. Nope, okay, that's fine. Basically, it's some only male stuff? Okay. Whatever that means. Saying for the E word? Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. Separate your cav. Yeah, I need to remember that. Which game's better? It I guess depends on what you're in the mood for. I mean, between EU4 or Bannerlord? Ooh, that's a tough one. That's a really tough one. I feel like EU4 has more replay value than Bannerlord, but maybe not, because Bannerlord has a lot of replay value too. It's a tough one. Yeah, that's a tough question. Alright, we are selling stuff. We're gaining food, not losing food, because everybody's got a ton in their inventory when we take them captive, so we don't really have to worry about buying food. Okay, that's not going to work. They don't have enough cash. Yeah, that's fine. We'll lose a little bit. Alright, brother hit 175. This is kind of irrelevant because he's not leading a party. We will give him some more bow skill though, because that's right. We've been giving him the bow. Just wait for the mods to come to Bannerlord. Yeah. Alright, we need them to start raiding our villages. Oh, Dahlia, so she's attacking or being attacked? Oh, no. No, our precious dear wife. Alright, so if we can catch this, I think we can probably take the fight. So they outnumber us. This is a tough battle. But this is going to give us 3 nobles. It's also going to give us our wife back. I feel like this is a what's that guy's name? He's an actor from, I think he's Scandinavian. I'm drawing a blank right now. All right, my brain's not functioning. But anyways, yeah, give me back my wife. All right, here we go. Let's see what we can do. Oh yeah, separate. Right, it doesn't let us separate unless we have actual... There we go. And actually our brother is a horse archer, so we'll assign him to that group. That'll help. Yeah, he can do that. We are still assigned to infantry, which is kind of stupid because we don't even have infantry skills. Yeah, that doesn't really help anything, does it? It does mess up when we're trying to put out their formations. Okay, so I don't really know what they're going to be what their formation's going to be here, so let's kind of take this a little slow. We're not executing, correct. Yeah, we're capturing for now, but we'll let them go when the battle's done. Hey, Relent, what's going on? Okay, so they're probably going to not push in. 36 cav on each side. That's a lot of cavalry.
Footman!
So we're going to do something a little different here. I want to induce their cav to charge, or we can at least try and whittle them down.
Soldiers! Archers!
So let's get a pretty good distance here, and we're going to keep our archers very close to our infantry and grouped up.
Mounted, move!
And the archers can just kind of sit in the back here, that's fine.
Cavalry! Follow
But let's get our
me!
cav to move, and we're going to actually hold fire.
Arrows! Cavalry!
Let's get them grouped up a little bit tighter.
Forward! After me!
Alright, come on.
Riders!
So we got 51 in our group here. This should be pretty good. Yeah, I would like to deal with some of the cavalry first before we have to fight combined arms. So if they're just going to sit there and let us, you know, pick at them, maybe we'll take advantage of that. Alright, we'll let them loose their javelins here. Yeah, pick off as many as you can, boys. Alright, we don't want to hit shields, so let's try and get them in the back. Or miss from the front. Yeah, we're going to take high probability shots here. Oh man, we could get this guy's shield. There we go. So it seems to be working pretty well. We're trading. We are losing some people, but we're trading, it seems like. Yeah, another shield. Alright, are you? Yep, you're not. Ours. It's 864 damage. Beautiful. Right in the face. So we've whittled them down to 25. I think they had quite a bit more than that. Oh, actually we induced their cavalry to charge their other cavalry unit. Let's actually go back. We'll consolidate, take out these cav, and then we'll deal with their main group. That was not good. Access denied. Alright, somebody will pick him off, I think. Okay, so they're actually charging in because we destroyed most of the cavalry, I think.
Archer, move! Archer, stand apart! Forward!
So what we're gonna do is we need to flank this shield wall because it's gonna do some pretty good damage. Let's just let our cav get up there and just do some damage to these other cav. We outnumber them by a significant amount, so we can probably handle that, no problem. Let's get our horse archers into a flank.
Forward! Cavalry!
We're also going to send our cavalry, or melee cav straight back. Oh man, we're going to die here soon if we keep getting hit. Alright, horse archers, we want to pour some arrows into their rear or their flank. Regular archers, let's get them spread out wider and maybe a little further back. And then infantry just need to go. Yeah, it's go time. We have less than half of their troops, but we have a huge quality advantage. Look at that, they're crumbling. But they do have good numbers, so we're gonna take some heavy losses on this. We need to charge our cav if they're at the archer line. Let's just keep picking people off. Oh, interrupt this aim. Oh yeah, we lost almost all of our infantry. Probably mostly injured, but still. There's gonna be some that are definitely dead. Man, this is a costly battle, but we kind of have to. This was a big one. How does one go about having peace? Well, in this case, we're not gonna have peace for a while. Yeah, you can just pay for it later, but for now, we're not going to do that.
Forward! 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 Archers! Kill them all!
Alright, let's send our archers in on a charge. They should be in decent shape.
Cavalry!
We can also send our melee cav in. Let's pull them back just a little bit and let them get some speed. This is a really tough battle, actually. Much harder than I thought it was going to be.
Troops! Charge!
Yeah, we can... Well, we are decimating them now, pretty much. They don't have much left. Yeah, it looks like it's mostly injured and not quite as many deaths, but we are going to take some losses for sure. That's
Footmen!
not a question. Here's... Look at that, the 4. These are the 4 survivors. And they are just littered with arrows. Look at this guy, he got hit like 4 times. 3 times. Man, that's brutal. Noodle, is there a fix? Probably not. That's just how the AI is. Yeah. We're gonna keep Aserai only until we form our own kingdom. Yeah, we're gonna do it Aserai only for now, just because it's a fun little challenge. I want to see how to use these units better, so I think for now it'll work. But yeah, eventually we'll take other units. So we fought against 283. Yeah. We did, I think we did okay. I mean, we probably could have avoided a little bit more damage from their front line. But that was tough because they had a lot of support. They had a really big number of support troops. So we captured 3 and we rescued the wife. Should we say she owes us one? You're a very good friend. Or we're your husband. How about that? Oh man, relations went up to 74. That's good. So, ooh, actually, this is really good. So they have some troops that we can take, because these are the ones that we just lost. So we can replace a lot of them. The one that our wife lost, rather. Man, I want to take all of them, but we can't. It's too many. Okay, yeah, we'll go with that. So again, we're leaning mostly cavalry at this point, the melee cav. Or not melee cav, sorry, any kind of cav, because we want to stay mobile. And that's going to allow us the best chance to catch these guys, but... Yeah, it's not going to be easy. We have a whole squad of enemies in our prisoner hold. We can take more. We can take 30 more. Well, actually, we can take a lot more, because we need to get rid of these guys at some point, but... Yeah. Opinion on using command, like console commands, I'm fine with it. I mean, I don't use it in my campaigns, but when I'm testing, I use it all the time. So that should be fine. I don't think we're going to have any upgrades there, because our gear's really good. So where does our wife go? Yeah, recently... So we want to get her back out and running a party again. Alright, convert some food. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Now, we don't have a herding penalty, and yeah, our inventory is fine. Yeah, it's going to be too... They don't have enough money to cover all this. So we are very closely approaching 1 million. Not bad at all. How's the bird from yesterday? He was going nuts earlier, but I closed the door. Now he's not going as nuts. Why didn't you take them and give them to your wife? So we can't give them to our wife because she's still in limbo. So once they get captured, they need time to recover. Yeah, we can call her back in, but by the time she gets to us, those troops would have been lost. I guess we could have gotten to the garrison, but you lose troops pretty fast. We have a garrison here too anyways. It's not a big deal. 162. We've got plenty of people in our garrison. So, leadership 200. We are humming along pretty quickly here, actually. So, lead by example. We got infantry or ranged. Ooh, that's a tough one. They're both pretty good. Probably infantry. I feel like we're going to recruit more. Grey Coat, thank you so much for the 70 ZAR. I have no idea what kind of currency it is, but I appreciate it. Thank you for all the hard work and great content. What kind of ranged melee cav composition do you generally go for? So it varies depending on what kind of units I'm using. So in this case, we're going very light on the shield wall, but very heavy on the shock troops. So if you look at our palace guards, we've got like 60 of them. And then we've only got about 20 of our shield wall. And then we have a decent amount of archers, because you always need a good amount of archers. And then heavy on cavalry. We've got a decent amount of cav, probably about 70 or 80 cav. So it's fairly even, but again, this is just kind of what we're going for. A lot of fast-moving skirmisher infantry or cavalry. So it kind of depends. Still an independent clan, correct. Yep, we're by ourselves, so we're locked in war. Oh, that's not good. Who's attacking? We wanted to take these fiefs. Oh no, they're going to come in. The Empire's going to come in. And there's nobody to defend because we've already killed more than half of their kingdom. Or we've captured more than half of their kingdom. That sucks. We should have taken that one. Oh man. Are you Muslim? No, I am not. No, I'm not. But I do like, I'm assuming the question is because of Khalid ibn al-Walid. I like him as a historical figure. Very, very interested in how good he was as a general. That's why I picked him to run this campaign. Yeah, one of the best generals. Alright, let's see what happens here. Are they going to attack? Yeah, we gotta stay somewhat close by. Actually, let's heal up. And also, every time we sit in town, we get a +5 to our loyalty, so that'll help. Let's just, let's chill here for a little bit. And we gotta wait for our wife to join us anyways. Oh man, they've got another big army. Okay, I don't think we can do anything about this. Yeah, that's unfortunate. 147 recruits. Okay, maybe we can. Let's go take a look. They're already preoccupied, so by us attacking, they're not going to turn and face us. So we can back out if it's not good. Oh yeah, we actually have a big advantage here. Wow. So they have 49 cav, 36 horse archers. No, that's ours. What am I talking about? 118 cav, that's what I wanted to see. So they have a lot of cav. Tsar is South African Rand. Oh, got it. Interesting. South Africa. Very nice. Have to step out. Dinner time with family. Thanks, AN. I appreciate it. Thanks for showing up, man. They're scraping the barrel. Yeah, this is... not surprising, though, because they're getting kind of beat up. Now, we could take this small fight down here first. Oh, you know what? Are they going to come help us? Yep, they're going to come help us. That's even better. That's way better. Alright, so we've got reinforcements. So even though we can't form an army, we can still use these troops if they stay close enough by, so that's kind of nice. Let's run with that. Let's see where they go. Yep, they are retreating. Victor, how does the RTS camera work? So, yeah, the current version's bugged. You have to go to the Nexus page and find a GitHub link that downloads a fix for 1.1.0 or beyond. Otherwise, it's just going to keep crashing. So you got to find the fix. They have so few archers, so we're just going to sit back and draw them out. But they have a gigantic mass of cavalry. Man, that's a lot of cav. You know what we should do is probably head over here.
Forward! Move! Archer, move! 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 Cavalry forward! Horse forward!
Yeah, I was gonna say they look like they might be coming in, but I don't think so. Yeah, if your cheat mode's not turn up, you should be able to do it from the console commands. Yeah, Noodle, if you look at Noodle's comment, he's got the exact one you need to put in. That should turn it off. Alright, let's move up a little bit.
Archer, move! Riders, move! So forward!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Infantry, move! Forward, move! 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 Horsemen, forward! Mount, move!
There we go. I hate when I accidentally hit a number that's not assigned and it just moves everybody. Can you get achievements? There's a mod that unlocks achievements while you're using mods. So yeah, I have a mod for that. Because we're not using anything that changes any of the gameplay other than just, you know, speeding up the slow stuff, so I figured it made sense to do that.
Move!
Alright, let's get our infantry mass up here.
Forward! Movement forward! Cavalry, move!
Alright, cav and horse archers up here as well. We need to start picking these guys off. No, Ertexi, do it in game. So go into the game and press, or hold Alt and press tilde, and that'll bring up the console command. You can type it in there.
Soldiers! Make a shield wall!
They seem to keep wanting to reposition for some reason, so we're just going to keep pouring arrows.
Forward!
We're actually going to put our horse archers inside our archer formation. I don't think they'll block each other because they're on loose, so that should be fine. And then we'll get these guys on the... We'll get them right here in reserve. If they try to charge us with their cav, we're just going to... We'll push them in. Yeah, we're gonna pepper them pretty hard here with arrows. Oh, they're getting destroyed right here. And it looks like even the ones in the back are able to shoot, even with these horse archers kind of in the way. So putting them inside each other seems to work pretty well. Alright, we gotta get our infantry in there. We're just gonna body block here so we don't take charge damage, or our troops don't. Alright, these are mostly low tier, so this shouldn't be too hard. We're gonna charge our javelin cav here so they can get some damage in. Man, that's a big mass. But oh, they got crushed. We only lost 20 infantry in that. Can't tell if that's ours. Yeah, it's ours. I was about to hit him. Alright, that may not be ours. Yeah, that's not ours. There we go. That's probably ours. Alright, they got completely smashed right here. The go-to javelins, if you're not crafting, the Jarids are the best. So just go down to Aserai lands and find some Jarid. They're really good. Are you able to use RTS Camera with Better achievements? Yes. Yeah, you can use it. So that was very, very successful. We lost only one in our main and, what, 9 others otherwise? No big deal. Yeah, mostly recruits. Wow. I'm actually really shocked here. So our heavy cav, which are the horse archers, got 54 kills. The Master Archers got 134 with 81. So these guys basically doubled their numbers. The Foot Archers, not quite, a little less than double. So it seems like the Heavy Cav are quite good. It might make sense just to go all Heavy Cav and not even do the Master Archer. Although I gotta double check that and see if they have the same equipment. During the Rumble campaign, we go for a Legion-based party. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. So, Ilfar, Nidar, Sira,
We are at your mercy.
Rema. Yeah, we can't really take prisoners anymore. We're kind of bloated at this point. Now, we gotta check and see if there's anybody in our companion prisoner hold. There may be, but there may not. Yeah, nothing good there. Wife has a prisoner? Yeah, she probably does. She's got one. Perfect. So we can take that. Actually, that's our sister. No Habsburg, man. No Habsburg. Our sister wife. We gotta give our wife command soon. Yeah, she's still not in our party. Actually, oh, they're down here. Yeah, we gotta try and stop this. Whoops. Wrong button. Wow, he's so fast. Yeah, he didn't get slowed down from that for some reason. They're not getting disorganized. That's really weird. They should be. Maybe it's only when they first start. Okay, we caught him. We deserted because our wife just joined. Oh, whatever. We'll finish this real quick and then we'll go. My bad, sister. Sister wife.
Infantry forward! Arrows! Stand up forward! Move! Horse, move!
Alright, let's try and take these guys out real quick so we don't have to get annoyed so much. Ooh, it's a lot of arrows. Too bad none of them hit. There we go.
Infantry, move! Archer, move! Troop, horse, forward! Riders, move! Forward! Move!
Alright, let's get everybody repositioned here so we can actually do something. These Javelin Cav are not all that accurate, especially when they're throwing at a single unit. I'm not too worried about them. Oh, okay, well, we hit our own guy. Yeah, see, this is the thing. I feel like the Aserai units, especially when the AI commands them, they're very effective at being annoying, but not all that effective at actually doing, you know, meaningful damage. So it's kind of like mental warfare more than actual warfare, maybe? I don't know. But in the player's hands, they can be pretty good, I feel like.
Out, horsemen! Form a shield wall!
Alright, we keep hitting our own horses. Until it commits friendly fire, that's true. Yeah, death is enabled, all that stuff is in it. Everything's enabled. This is the Iron Man mode as well, so... No reloading, no safe scumming. Okay, swing and miss. There we go. Man, that archer was pretty tough. We lost a single veteran infantry, no big deal. And we got 225. There we go. Our throwing perk is almost there. Anybody died yet? Not on our side. No. Not quite yet. Ooh, that's a good one. Ranged accuracy penalty. So we probably want to put that on our brother because he's leading the horse archer. So let's do that. Also, we have Kanar the Scholar. I forgot to give him one. Let's give him a standard. So probably the other range accuracy, because he's leading the Javelin Cavalry. Yeah, range accuracy penalty. You're a descendant of Khalid ibn al-Walid. Wow, interesting. That's not something very many people can say. Elite horse forces efficiently? Yeah. I don't know as much, like it's not a topic, or he's not somebody that I've studied extensively, but I know enough to kind of know the basics. So yeah, I definitely need to read up more about him, but I know he was very, very, a very amazing general. Let's double check, make sure we don't need to level anybody up. So Mitch Blacktooth is trading, that's fine. You can have some writing skill. Oh, here we go. So we're almost capped out on our scholar, or not our scholar, but our surgeon. So we need one more. And June, our brother, looks like he's getting decent XP here with bow. Man, they won't give us a break. We just gotta keep going. No, 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 no. We don't want these guys. No, why are you here? Crap. Okay, well, who are they going to target, though? I guess if they go after the castles, it's not a big deal, but I really wanted to take out all the towns. At least get the towns. But I don't know if we have enough forces to siege yet, because they do have a decent army here. They can compete with our small group. We got to keep collecting these small nobles. Let's just see what auto-resolve looks like. Are you kidding me? That is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Oh my god. That was like the worst army we're going up against, and they just decimated our units. We lost 18 from that. Alright, we're never using it again. Yeah, what a useless skill, man. That was so dumb. That's what you get for trying to save a minute, right? Alright, well, now that we lost half our army to some stupid auto-resolve, we gotta go back and take some. So maybe some palace guards. Alright, so we're back up to full strength. And actually, what we need to do is we need to get our wife back out there, I think. Yeah, tactics is pretty useless, but I mean, I try to use it sometimes to see if maybe it'll save me a little bit of time, but yeah, it's not really a time saver. Well, we do have to heal up anyways. We've got some pretty injured people, so let's wait. This guy needs help catching this guy. Maybe, can we catch? Oh, Svana! What are you doing? You're not Aserai.
Yours is not a face I know.
Well, I think everybody knows your face. We're not auto-resolving this, for sure.
Footman! Oh, follow me! Truth, follow me!
Oh, he turned. Oh, there we go. That was a cool shot. Spawna now, yeah. Spawna. What, you're going to jail. Alright. Let's get our archers up here.
But move!
We can start skirmishing with them at least.
Archer, forward! Loose from move! Stop, move! Forward! Cavalry! True! Cavalry! Move! Move!
We can get our skirmisher cav over there to deal with their left flank. Alright, speed through this. This is a boring battle. Alright, see how well our skirmisher cav do here. They're not doing much. Let's actually go after them before they get too close. There goes half their cavalry on this side, at least. I don't think we're gonna hit that. Oh! That was such a lucky shot. Yeah, that was just luck. Oh, Svana, you're going down. The question is, to who? Oh, yeah, it's us. Alright, we got her. Svana is down. Sorry, boys. I feel like maybe we should start a movement for, like, instead of simping to Regea, we can simp to Svana. Alright, there we go. No losses. We'll take it. And we do get to capture her, so we don't have to go into the prison hold. What do you think you have the biggest chance of dying right now? Probably in a siege, if I had to guess. Never simping for Svana. Suggestion for character, Augustus. Yeah, I usually like to go with the smaller characters because the story arc is a little bit more interesting. It's kind of hard to start with a big kingdom. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. I haven't had a ton of time to really formulate something on that. I just have the basic ideas. So they're going after a castle, which could be good. It might distract these guys a bit. Oh, they're starting to raid these guys down here in Kuyaz. Alright, wife got a little bit of skills. I'm curious to see what they do. So if they... Oh, no, they're gonna go out. They're gonna go after our sister. What I would like to have happen is the Empire take this castle and then Aserai take it back again and then we can capture it again, but they're sending a lot of reinforcements. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna go through. Oh, yeah. Go take Sehil back. That would be the ideal situation. Alright, they're starting to raid down here, so they're leaving this side alone. I think we captured everybody on this side. Let's start looking at expanding to another town. I don't know if they're distracted enough, maybe. We might be able to. This is a big town. I don't want these parties to be in there, but I don't think they're gonna leave. Yeah, the parties are the biggest problem. If they weren't there, we could probably do that. We can catch.
Stop there.
There we go. And they are sieging back Sehil. Beautiful. So hopefully they lose a bunch of their units. Character suggestion. Corleanus. A small general Shakespeare related one. Interesting. So they're like a really short dude. That'd be interesting. Okay, accuracy penalty. Wait. Yep, so this guy's supposed to lead the shock. Our wife isn't even supposed to be here, but we gotta get her going soon. They're just gonna charge straight in. Okay. Not advisable, but you do you. Yeah, that was a disaster for them. I don't know why the AI does that. Ah, he turned. Oh, man.
And forgive him hell!
Let's actually go out. Oh, look at that. She's got no helmet. We got a Hollywood general here. Put on a helmet, lady. She's got hit 600 damage to the neck. That's what happens when you don't have any kind of head protection. You get smashed. Leanna has 1,000 simps, but not a single husband. That's funny. A Boudica campaign, that's an interesting idea. Yeah, I didn't think about that, actually. But no deaths, we're good. Take another prisoner. And we have a huge prisoner hold, so we can take pretty much all of their nobles without any issue, I think. Oh, man. Javelin to the face on permadeath? That's tough. So this... let's actually keep an eye on the siege. Alright, so I gotta reset my recording so they don't get too big. Let me reset my timer here. Alright, so if they take this castle, well, it's only 60 people though. Yeah, it's not going to be that big. I was going to say if their losses are big enough, we could probably go in there and fight them as well. Let's get another party going. We've got troops we can use. We'll just give her a bunch of the trash. She's probably going to end up losing them anyways. Okay, that is Dila, our wife. Perfect. Oh, we can make another party, actually. We can make 2. Oh, boy. We should probably do that. So we don't have anybody in our party that we can use. This is our surgeon, and this is our steward. So we don't want to do that. Mr. Ironbelly, you are available, but not very good.
Well,
Right place, right time, I guess. So let's go take a few more... yeah, a few more of our garrison. We'll keep a very small garrison here. Yeah, that should be enough to get him going at least. What do we have? Too many. So he'll go around and recruit some more. That's fine. And having a small garrison here is actually not a bad thing because... oh, we could armor him up. Yeah, that would have been smart, right? Whoops. It's kind of a pain. It's okay. I'm sure he'll get captured soon and we'll suit him up on the next one. That's fine. Brother in Latin is frater. Yeah, kind of like fratricide. That makes sense. So Hiblet, they're still... they took it. Yeah. There's still a lot of stuff going on here. But while they're busy doing other stuff, let's at least make sure we get these towns. So there's still 2 people there. Let's leave that one alone. Seinon rebelled. So we could start going after rebellions again if these are still available once we take out the rest of the Aserai. Alright, there's only 1 person in this one. It's a party of 85. No, there's 2 now. There's a Thicka army. Here we go. Let's see if we can take her out. No, too fast. Yeah, we can catch this.
Stop there, strange.
Don't want to fight it in the village. Let's let her go a little further out.
Oh,
Normal NPC, what are console commands good for? It's just, I use it pretty much exclusively for testing stuff out. But it's basically just if you want to cheat, you can cheat some stuff in, like you want to test some things out, or if you enjoy doing that. Yeah. Alright, they're gonna charge their cabin. You know, we need to really pick up the pace and try and get to 250 on our throwing. So let's do some solo combat here just so we can get some XP. Yeah, they're not gonna be able to defend against it anyways. Well, everybody's getting one tap here, so... Oh, there goes their... there goes their entire cavalry division.
Archer, forward! Forward! Move! Forward! Cavalry! Troops! Move! Forward! Riders! Cavalry! Forward! Horsemen!
Let's get our skirmisher cav on the flank here so we can take a lot of these guys out. Oh, just over the horse's head. Alright, there's another unit without a helmet. That's brilliant. Alright, that's it. No losses. And another prisoner. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult for us to take a town. Oh, nice. So they're actually going back there. So where did that army go? Oh, the army's inside. So their army's gonna be pretty distracted right now. And they have another army sieging this one back. So they're actually tying their units up. Oh, let's let this guy... You want to raid? Go ahead and raid. I dare you. Alright, beautiful. So that's an easy... Another easy capture. I haven't played Persistent Empire _. Not yet. It looks pretty interesting though, that's for sure. They're just gonna charge straight in again. That's fine. We'll take the XP. Oh, I didn't pull it far enough. Oh, okay, that was a lucky shot. I had a feeling he was gonna turn to the left, and so I kind of predicted, but honestly, it was pretty much lucky. How many nobles? We have a lot. A lot. Hey, Honza, what's up? Yeah, 3 packs of javelins, and then +5 in each pack, so it should be 30 in total. Right, this guy's a chunky boy. We don't want him getting in there. Wait, can these guys really not... Alright, a little disappointed in my archers here. How come they're not hitting this guy? Not fast enough. Alright, again, no losses. Like I said, I'm gonna try and breeze through this as fast as I can because these are getting a little repetitive, I'm sure. But we only have to do it once. I mean, we can do it as many times as we want, but we only need to do it once to get our kingdom established. So we're going to put another point into social. This is going to give us the option to get to 275. So with enough skill or enough XP, we're going to get there. I hate putting points into tactics, but it's like, where else are we going to put them? Yeah, what a waste. What a waste of a skill, man. We were heading up this way, actually. Let's see what's going on. So 332, so they're being sieged, and they're preoccupied twice. Hella doggy style. Perfect, they have nobody in there. Yep, they've got nobody. All their armies are tied up. We're gonna go for an expansion play here. So we have to siege, we have to take all this stuff down. We're not using archers, like Fians or anything, so that's gonna be rough. Yeah, Tyrell's math for sure. No polearm, we're just using our throwing weapons. We need to get to 250, and then we don't have to worry about much. We'll be in really good shape. Say, Dina the Swift. I think that's one of our caravan leaders. Gonna start the fight. So we're gonna take out Yeah, we want to try and take out the garrison, so we'll probably have to starve them out. We'll see, though. If they start to pile... Yeah, like that, that's not good. So they abandon their siege to come defend. The problem is if they start to pile up more troops, it's going to be a real big problem. So let's actually back out. Let's back out this way, though. Because these guys are going to catch us. Yeah, we need to get a move on very quickly. That's fine. Yeah, that would have been a disaster if we stayed. So that's fine. We tried. We got to keep capturing people until they don't have any more. Oh, that's a shame. They have nobody in there. We could have just easily taken that. So I'm hoping what happens here is these guys just duke it out and they start fighting each other and lose all their army. Oh yeah, get them in there. Oh, beautiful. So they're locked. Oh, did they capture? No, she didn't capture. But they're stuck in that siege. They have to stay there. There's no way they get out now. So we can go back and try and siege it down after we take this guy out. Can we take him out? Maybe. You don't really care about... Ah, he's gonna get in the town. That sucks, man. Because once they're in town, they don't starve out. They have their own inventory of food. So you can't really starve them out the same way. Alright, here we go. Nobody's in the town. That siege is still going on. We're gonna try it again. We'll just keep going until we get it. Like I said, we don't lose anything other than maybe a little bit of time and food by doing this. So it's not a big deal. The best way to fix tactics is to remove it. Yeah, they need to rework the whole thing, in my opinion. Yeah, it's such a waste. So our sister, nice, Doctor's Elf. So she'll get more XP for that. We need to equip her with a bow and arrow, actually. I keep forgetting about that. Well, let's give her some scouting skills. She can have a little bit better party management. Cheeky cheats? Yeah, cheeky cheats would make sense. Right, frugal. I don't think we need to do much else here. Actually, how close are we to the next level? Oh, we just leveled up. Never mind. 32. Yeah, we're not going to get 10 into social, but we should be able to get at least 8 or 9. Alright, let's see if we can get this. If we can pull this off, this will be huge. Still 8 days to starve. I mean, if worst case scenario, if we have to assault, as long as the walls are down and they have no siege engines, we should still be able to handle that, I think. Okay. Yep, our sister's getting some more steward XP, so that's good. Alright, we need to keep a... Oh, see, that's what we're waiting for. We don't want... Definitely don't want to fight that. Unless they have a lot of... No, I was going to say if they have a lot of recruits, we could do it, but they only have 34 recruits. So that's actually a pretty decent army. Alright, go take Jamia back, please. Go mess with... Oh, yeah. Do it. I dare you. They're not going to be able to catch him. I wonder if we can help.
What do you want,
Yeah,
stranger?
and they come in. So what we're going to do is...
After me!
We're just going to sit in the back. I really don't care what they do. We'll let the Empire go forward. Okay, so let's, in case they decide to come attack us with their cavalry in the back, let's get a decent setup here.
Riders! Cavalry! Forward! Soldier! Forward! Horsemen!
And you know what we could do is we could go harass with our javelin cavalry at least. We'll at least do that. We'll participate slightly, not very much. We want to get some XP ourselves as well. But yeah, we don't really want to do too much with these guys. Kind of see where their battle lines are drawn. Looks like... Oh, their infantry are getting crushed. Yeah, it's just the cav left. So the nice thing about here is I don't care about friendly fire because if we hit the Empire troops, that's not really my concern. So like right here, we're just gonna Hail Mary. Yeah, so that's not our troop, I really don't care. That's not our troop, I really don't care. That's... Okay, no. We're killing only friendly troops. I don't really care, but yeah, we should be trying to hit the enemy, but that I guess there was none left. My kingdom has 0 support for war with every kingdom. Anything I could do? Yeah, you gotta burn all their influence so they can't vote anymore. So you just gotta keep voting until they don't have any more to support. So that's pretty much it. A typical strat. Yeah, pretty much Cosmonaut. That's okay. Like I said, they're not our units, so I don't really care. So I know for sure we killed 5, and that constituted almost half of the deaths on our side. So that's kind of funny. The sad thing is we're not going to get to capture that noble. Actually, they had more than one noble in there, but it's okay. So how many do they have here? Yeah, they have a few. They have 3. Not much we can do about it. Oh, he's gonna be slow. Hopefully this guy's... No, he's not gonna go after him. Yeah, go after the castle. That's it. Alright, Alia is not getting married. We don't want her to leave the family. And as I mentioned before, I don't think we'll be around long enough to use any of our kids, but I guess we'll at least... Yeah, we'll at least put the points somewhere. So there goes that. I'm really hoping that that Empire army comes back and defends that siege so we don't have to. And let's try it for the 3rd time. Let's see if we can get it done. So we're losing relations with these guys. I don't really care. It's not really a big deal. Diplomacy in the game yet? Not really. Not exactly. Selling sheep before I turn it in? Yeah, that was an interesting start. Please send 2-handed axe picks. Don't even own one. I guess we have one in here. Alright, what do we got? Alright, this is it. I have a good feeling about this one. Actually, are they getting sieged? No, I think their army might be coming back to us then. They're not sieging that anymore. Unless they got captured. Maybe they had a fight with the Empire and got captured? That could be. Oh boy, here comes big army. Does that mean they're not at war anymore? Let's check. Yep, they're not at war anymore. Crap. So we're gonna have to take them on ourselves then. So we gotta be really careful here. It was nice having the Southern Empire because they were at least providing some kind of distraction, but at this point, they're not, so... Yeah, Aserai sued for peace. Okay, well, we gotta keep an eye out. Make sure we're not gonna get enveloped here. But I think we can do this. We have 5 days to starve them out. It's not a big deal. Oh man, those ballista are so nasty. I really hate fighting against them. Alright, we got him. Yeah, we only lost 2, but I mean, that's 2 very high tier troops. So it does kind of hurt. Alright, let's just keep a nice wide angle, make sure we're not getting surrounded here, and then we'll take the walls down. Oh, we lost one. Crap. There goes another loss. We lost 2, wow. Yeah, they're picking us off a little bit. Well, we do have some prisoners that we're using to replenish, so I guess it's not that big of a deal, but... Alright, wall's almost down. Come on, wall. Go down, go down. We still have 2 days anyways. Alright, we're in good shape. If we have to, we can siege even before their garrison's starved out. It's not that big of a deal. It would just mean more losses for us, but I think we can probably absorb. Alright, one more. We'll top off. Alright, here we go. Here comes starvation. There we go. Get out of here. Go eat your mules and horses and kids and whatever you gotta eat, I guess. But they're gonna start dropping pretty soon. Yep, there they go. They're dropping fast. 134, 114. Alright, here they're starting to pile up. I'm surprised they're not going yet. We're gonna wait as long as we can. Alright, they're going. We still have 75 troops. We're gonna start it now. So this is perfect timing. It would have been nice to take out all of them, but it's fine. It's better than fighting a field battle against like 400 or 500 troops right now. I think that would be a kind of a tall ask. Now, what do we want to do? Probably this right side, I think, makes more sense. Alright, let's just get in there as soon as we can. Oh, they're coming out after us already. Oh yeah, they're going hard. Alright, infantry can charge. Oh yeah, there we go. We'll pour some into the backs. Or we'll miss entirely. Alright, now I want to get these guys in. We want to get inside the walls as soon as we can. Coming through, boys, coming through. Ooh, it's a tough one. So they do have decent archer cover. Let's get our archers up a little closer. Maybe we can get some shots on these guys in the back. There we go. We're going in now. We're pushing. So we'll switch to our melee mode. If you're in ranged mode, and you start having enemies touch you, then you'll get mini stun. So it's not a good idea. Yeah. So this choke point is pretty brutal. We need to try and get past this as soon as we can, but we might actually get chewed up if we get too far up there. And we're taking heavy losses. Attack. There we go. We can sort of attack. There we go. Let's go to the side. This seems less crowded. I can't really swing this. Even the javelin with the short distance, it's too long. It's just bouncing off everybody. All right, let's get back a little bit. All right, all the way in. Push, push, push. Don't push me in there. It's all right. We can get some javelin shots from here. Bodies are falling off the walls at us. Let's try and take some of these guys out. Oh man. Who's shooting at us? Alright, this guy for sure. Yeah, we are starting to get low in health. We gotta be kind of careful here. Alright, that guy's down. These guys are targeting us pretty hard. The post. Yeah, let's get out. We're taking too much damage. We finally broke through though, and we've only lost 5, so I think we're okay. Our archers need to get up here as well. Let's actually get them grouped up a little bit. Oh wow, that was a bad shot. Oh, look at that guy. He died standing up with an arrow in his throat. Okay, we're in, and we're pretty much winning at this point. I don't think they have much else they can do here. What are you doing here? Yeah, those guys are all dead. So our archers actually did a pretty good job here. Yeah, I didn't think they were going to have much opportunity, but they did support. I think we'll just speed 5 this, let this end. That's it? Oh, we gotta go to the keep. Come on. So kill-wise, our archers actually got 63. That's pretty good. The palace guards did really well. The Aserai infantry did really well. Everybody pulled their weight. Man, we lost a lot of Ferris. So they took a lot of damage. Pretty much the infantry, there was a bit of a meat grind going on there, but not really any way around it, I think. You know, we'll use the Ferris. Let's see how they do. They've got throwing weapons as well, so it should be fine. Let's see if we can not miss the point blank shot. I'll pick some of these guys off while they get into position here. No escaping. That's pretty much it. Yeah, this is over. Let's speed it up. So we got another town, and it's more importantly, it's an Aserai town. Yeah, we want to collect all the Aserai towns and probably just keep most of them for ourselves. And then as we expand, we'll hire people maybe to take over the other ones, the wrong culture ones. I think maybe that'll work. Attacking from two sides and waiting until I break down the doors. Yeah, that's true. The doors would have been a good idea. I didn't think it was necessary because there's been several times where we just broke through, or we got through the doors before they even had any defenders. Or we can keep pulling them out and let the archers take them out, but yeah, it was kind of I got a little impatient there. Now, we are starting to run out of... Well, no, we got 15. That's fine. I was going to say we can take some more people to recruit, but I think it's fine. Movement speed of infantry, 30%. Wow. Yeah, let's go with that. That is huge. Casita is ours. And what do we have here? In the dungeon, always check the dungeon, because there's sometimes people in there you can take. It looks like that's not the case this time. There's a couple people in the garrison. We'll leave them in there. That's fine. As long as you have at least one person in the garrison, you will start auto-recruiting. If you have nobody in the garrison, then you will not auto-recruit. So just make sure you're doing that. Food shortage. I think we'll be okay once we wait a day or two. Alright, we gotta sort some stuff out here. Give me a second. So dunes. So our wife did gain another level. Let's keep pumping it into intelligence. She's going to be a really good party leader, I think. Are you an avid enjoyer of chess? I used to be. I don't play chess anymore, but I played a decent amount when I was younger. How do you get your own towns these deep in the north? They were rebellions. Yeah, we picked off rebellions earlier. So we picked off... I think 2 Empire towns and 1 Sturgian town, and then 2 Aserai towns that rebelled. So what is the plan here? Let's see. Do they have anybody we can recruit? Not that great. Let's sell some food so we're not completely starving. And I think we have too much food as it is. Yeah, 700. We don't need 700 food. It's way too much. So we'll get rid of a couple hundred. Brendan Loader, thank you so much for joining the Shield Wall. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the support. Yeah, 69,000 random because we have, look how many people we have. We have so many nobles. I mean, obviously it doesn't make sense to ransom them. Maybe we'll do it before we, maybe we'll ransom them before we sue for peace at some point, but definitely not right now. We gotta press while we've got the advantage. So we need to heal. We do have quite a few injuries. And he's just gonna oscillate back and forth like a dummy. That's cool. Well, have fun with that. Yeah, they are gonna raid. There's not much we can do about that. Oh, no, no, no. Well, there's our sister. She's gonna get captured now. And there goes our wife and... Oh, actually... Wait, what? Did she just win? They gave up. Oh, look at here comes our family. They're coming in hot. All right, if they get into a big fight, we'll jump out and help. All right, the big fight. Let's go. Let's go. This is it. This is the big fight to end all the fights. Yeah, we outnumber them badly. Not even just outnumber, we outmatch them badly. I wish these two got caught in here too, but we can catch them later. This is huge. This is huge, man.
Everyone, follow me!
And even better, they only have 4 horse archers, so we don't have to get annoyed too much. So they're just gonna rush in like madmen. We're gonna set up on the hill here.
Forward! Forward! Stand up, move! Foot
We'll get our
forward!
shield wall down slightly skewed to the left on the flat ground.
Troops!
Horse archers can be up here as well, and then that's actually...
Move forward!
I don't want to send... Actually, sending cavalry against the enemy cav is good if you're just distracting, but we want to actually kill their enemy cav. So we'll keep our cav to counter their infantry. I feel like we'll have a better chance doing that.
Soldiers, move!
So we're just gonna post up right behind them, and preferably don't run through their line. Yeah, don't run through the line. Okay, well we're running through their line. I guess maybe that's my bad. We're assuming they would know what to do. No RBN in this one. No, this is just the base game. All right, there we go. That's what we wanted. We want them to run right into our infantry with their cav. Actually, you know what we need to do is we need to snipe their leaders. I don't even see any of them. Yeah, those are just regular units. Where are your leaders? Oh, we can at least take out your banner bear. Oh man, we're missing everything. Alright, infantry need to move. Let's get the cav moving as well. Cav can charge in. Oh, they're getting crushed. Yeah, I don't... Is that ours? Yeah, that's not ours. Alright, risky plays. We're gonna take a shot here. Oh! Okay, he jumped in front of that, right? That's what happened? I'm pretty sure that was a good shot, and then he saved him. Oh well. Well, we didn't kill him. It was an injury, so it's fine. We're farming... We're just farming medicine XP. Alright, we lost a palace guard, an archer, and 3 veteran. We didn't lose any of our Ferris. Actually, the Ferris did pretty well. 23 kills. That's not too bad. And yeah, again, the palace guard are just cleaning everybody up. I think if we only had veteran infantry, we'd be taking more losses than we are. Although they did really well in this one. Maybe not. Jeez. I don't know. It's hard to say. A teaching moment. Alright, so they still have 5 troops. Here's the moment of truth. If we get... No, I was gonna say, let's auto-resolve, but I feel like something stupid's gonna happen. Let's just go by ourselves and clean these guys up. I don't want anything stupid to happen. And I already know... Oh, like that. Like throwing at the ground. There we go. Get out of here. Oh, no. Oh, I was gonna try and solo them, but they're gonna charge in like the last samurai. Okay, Jinda, we got her. 1, 2, 3. That's not all of them. So for sure our companions took prisoners here, and we're gonna want to get them back. Okay, so we're out of... we're just out of... almost out of units to recruit, so we need to take something else. Let's see what they got. They don't have anything. Well, I guess we'll take an archer. We might actually have upgrades here for our companions. Let's double check. No, it's actually not. Okay, no, we'll pass. That's fine. We'll take everything. Hey, Garios Komnos. Garios. Well, as long as Garios isn't bothering us right now, so it's fine. Now we need to get prisoners off of these, but we're still fighting. We're kind of in the thick of it still. Let's finish these battles and then we can go. Valor trait, I think if you do a lot of fighting, like getting kills yourself, that helps Valor, I believe. Yeah, they're gonna send a single horse archer here, and we're gonna waste like 100 javelins just to take him out, so let's do it ourselves. Ooh, he juked. Good juke. Oh, man. There we go. Kind of surprised we hit that, but... Alright, let's get set up. Looks like the horse archer is... I don't know what he's doing. He probably doesn't know what he's doing. Alright, infantry. We got a very thick infantry line, so we'll get them pushed up a little. Yeah, they're so obnoxious, man.
Soldier forward!
And let's set up our archers on the hill, and we'll set up our javelin cav over here, our skirmisher cav to counter their left flank. We outnumber them significantly, so I don't mind sending them in for that. Now they're just going to charge straight in, which is, I guess that's fine. Ooh, man, that horse went flying with his leg up in the air. Let's see if we can take some of these noble units out. Saeed, he's down. Oh man, missed. Alright, there we go. Let's actually charge in, and that should be it. Let's just speed it up. There we go. 2 losses. And let's see, one of our horse archers and a palace guard. No big deal. Yeah, over 500 watching. I thought today was going to be a little bit less than yesterday, but pretty surprised.
Enough.
We're taking more prisoners. That's 3 more. We gotta probably grab some from our companions, though. I'm almost positive that they've got people waiting. So they don't. None of those. What about archers? Yeah, a little bit of master archer. I don't want to take too many different types of units because it's going to slow down the recruitment, but we're kind of running out of options here, so we kind of have to take a few. It's going to be easier to replace these guys. Excuse me, I don't know what the hell's in my throat. It's going to be easier to replace them as prisoner converts than hiring from scratch. So, have you taken a break at all? No, not yet. We're only 3 hours in, so I'll probably take a break in another maybe 2 or 3 hours. We'll take maybe a half hour to an hour break, and then I'm going to go again for another 6 or 7 hours, something like that. So today should be about 12 hours total of streaming, and then tomorrow probably about the same. Yep, I think we're good here. Grab a tea. Yeah, I usually just drink water. But actually tea, like a hot tea would be good if my throat's all jacked up right now. So we need to figure out who's got who. So Aaliyah does not have anybody. Louis-chan does not have anybody, and our wife has Thick. She's got Thika. Let's go grab Thika. And do they have any prisoners that we want? No, she does not. Okay, well, as you were, back to work. That was a really good fight. So that pretty much sets us up. We could probably expand at this point. Oh, they took Ayaki's too. Oh, the Southern Empire are just little snakes, man. That's rough. Yeah, I was really hoping to get that. I wanted to consolidate all the towns. I don't really care about the castles too much, but I wanted to at least consolidate the towns. Yeah, exactly. I got a quiet house this weekend, so. No bird. Yeah, I've got the door closed so he can't hear me talking as easily. Usually when he hears me talking, he thinks I'm talking to him, so he starts yelling back. Here, let me Here we can get him going. He'll probably start yelling. And they say being a YouTuber is easy. You know, it might seem easy because, you know, oh, you just play video games. Well, most of the time is spent editing and doing other stuff. I guess if you're streaming, it's a little different. But I don't really stream that much, so yeah, I guess I can't really comment on that too much. So let's go head back. What do we need to do here? Probably sell some stuff. Well, I can hear him. He's starting to talk a little bit now, so I'm sure he'll chime in. We don't need any of this stuff. And that adds another 20. So we're over 1 million. We're in very, very good shape here. Let's rest. And that'll give us a few ticks of loyalty as well. We need to get this town to stop starving. That would be the ideal situation. Locking equipment means that you don't accidentally sell it. Oh, nice. They capture somebody. That's really good. All right, you got Ruma. We're going to take her back. This is really good. I'm so surprised. Usually creating extra parties before you can call them into an army is just like a total waste of time. But they're actually doing a very good job. I'm very impressed with them. They only captured one, but I mean, that's really good. We're getting raided here. Can we capture... The problem with these guys is they're mercenaries right now, but if they change their mercenary contract, they do escape from our prisoner hold, so they're kind of a waste of time. So we don't want to chase them too much. Okay, perks are assigned. Let's see what we got to do here. Oh, they're fighting another one. No, take him out, take him out. Oh man, we got captured. Alright, don't kill half my army. Yeah, we lost a Ferris, it's fine. Okay, so there's another enemy noble party down. Unfortunately, we did lose our sister as well, right? We lost somebody. Yeah, we lost our wife. No, who did we... Oh, we didn't lose anybody. That was a what do you call it? A peasant party. Interesting. Well, that works out. So we still have people here. Hubyar... Best fairground got built, so Hubyar is maxed. So we should probably go down there and switch what is being built. Let's see. Why do you prefer javelins for your character? I wanted to do something different than just archery. Archery is probably a little bit more efficient, but javelins are a little more exciting to watch. And they're fun. It's just a nice change. But yeah, no particular reason. And also being able to bypass shields once you get to 250 is really, really nice. So right now we're at 232. We're pretty close. We just need a few more levels and we'll have Impale. And how often do you stream? I don't stream that much because I usually spend my time recording and editing, but when I do big challenge projects like this, I'll try and stream them, and then I'll edit them down, just so I can... I think of it kind of like double dipping. It's like, if I'm going to record anyways, I might as well do it so other people can watch at the same time. Because I could do this offline and it would be the same thing, but at least we get to chat, you know, hang out. Does the bird say F1, F3? No, he doesn't. That'd be pretty funny if he did, though. And do you have any job or just constantly YouTube? So I do full-time YouTube, but I also run some other business. I have some rental properties that I self-manage. So that keeps me pretty busy outside of YouTube as well. And I've got 2 young kids. So that's pretty much literally all my time. Okay, we're in good shape. We're not starving anymore. We've got 3,400 prosperity. So we're going to be making a ton of money. Yeah, this is looking really good. We should probably start pushing. Oh, sorry. Somebody asked what does it mean when you lock your inventory? So these little locks, like, so for example, if you want to get rid of everything without having to do one by one, there's a button up here where you can discard all. If you have those items locked, they do not get discarded. So these basically ignore the discard button. We obviously don't want to discard anything, but yeah, so that's what that's for. Actually, we need to sell some stuff. Do they have... They don't really have that much money. Oh, wow. We've got a lot of money tied up in inventory. I don't know if you can hear my bird. He's yelling at me. He said, stop, stop it, stop. Apparently he doesn't want me to do something. Alright, there we go. Yeah, Louis, locking stuff makes it so much easier. You can do the same thing with your troops. So, for example, if you've got a bunch of prisoners and you don't want to have to keep, you know, cycling and filtering them, you can lock them so that you transfer all the ones that you have normally locked are going to be locked, and then you transfer all back, and then it'll get rid of all the ones that you don't want. So, do you use the command system? No, I don't. I don't really use the RTS camera mod for anything other than speeding up battles. It's literally the only thing I use it for. So, yeah, I don't use the command. It looks like a really good module, though. I would definitely use it if I was using the RTS camera. Manablion or two-handed axe, if it's... yeah, that's a good question. Oh, this guy's gonna get captured. Actually... Oh, no, that's... Oh, is that what we... No, I was gonna say, did we lose a caravan? But we still have these 3 original caravans. We've had these caravans since close to the beginning. It's like 5, almost 6 years in, so they've done really good. Khalid is dripped out. He looks pretty good. Especially that helmet. The helmet is really, really, really good. It's like one of the best in the game. The goggled cataphract. You keep hearing the bird? Yeah, he's starting to activate. Like I said, if I open the door, he hears me better and he'll start... He thinks I'm talking to him. So they're chasing our caravans. No, we don't want to deal with that. Okay, so let's take a quick step back to reevaluate here. Southern Empire is doing really good. We do need to take these back from them when we form a kingdom, but I think what we'll have to do is we're just going to have to abandon these. So Tyal and Myzea are just going to get captured. There's no really way around it. We're just going to have to consolidate down here, take all these. Hey, Garios, thank you so much for showing up, man. Have a good day. Yeah, so we'll probably consolidate down here, and then that'll mean we only have to really defend 1 or 2 fronts. So we'll see, but we've got a lot more capturing to do. We got to take all these... the castle, let's actually do the castle first, because we can use this as bait. So a lot of people ask me, like, how do you defend your fiefs after you take it recently? Well, one of them... Uh-oh. Alright, they're gathering. They're starting to gather in numbers here. If anybody else comes, we'll cancel this, because, yeah, there's no way we're going to win that. Well, okay, we might win it, but we're going to take heavy losses. And we're not really at a point where we can absorb heavy losses. This guy's just sitting there like a dingus. Can we... Oh, nope, here comes... Yep. So they are starting to counter. They still have a pretty formidable army, even though we have, what, 50 minus 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have, what, 42 of their nobles? Battania still exists, I believe. Yeah, they're kind of in and out. They're on their way out right now, but they were like this before and then they came back, so it's hard to say. But yeah, they're pretty much getting stomped. So is the Sturgians. They're getting stomped as well. And Khazate was doing pretty poorly, but it looks like they're starting to expand into there, so they're doing okay. Yeah, it looks like pigs are starting to consolidate a bit. Let's see what they do when we go in here. Alright, they're going to probably raid. We need to take some of these guys out. If we can catch them. We can catch these, for sure. Yeah, we need to catch as many of these small parties as we can. Let's just keep locking them up. I know it's not the most exciting thing, but this is what we got to do. Actually, Water Draco, no kingdom. We're solo right now. Yeah, we don't want to do kingdom yet, because then we'll get targeted pretty hard by everybody.
Troops! Cavalry!
And we can't really absorb that kind of damage.
Move! Troops! Forward!
Oh, that was close. It's like going through his horse's feet. Oh, this guy is fast. Alright, well, he just got one tapped.
Horsemen! Forward! Move!
Alright, they're actually charging after a cav for some reason. Who is that? Another noble without a helmet. Why do you not have a helmet? Judira. Okay, well. That seems like a poor choice. Oh wow.
Horsemen, move!
Oh, they're really going after our cavalry here.
Attack!
Right, well, we will send the archers in then. What language do you speak now again? English and Spanish mostly. What are you doing? So, yeah, that's not really how I want my horse archers to act, but it's alright. There we go, so another noble captured. Yeah, we still have room actually, let's take everybody. Can I speak French? Not really. I know how to say a few words in French, but that doesn't, you know, not really. Can I speak Russian? Again, I know like 2 or 3 words. Yeah, basically no. Привет. Or what's the other one? Как дела? Like, isn't that like the 2 ways of saying hello? Da. Can you speak Latin? I definitely cannot speak Latin. Can I speak Sturgic? Definitely not. I don't even know what that is. If you get knocked in this campaign, will you permadie? So getting knocked out, no, but if we die, then yeah, it's permadeath. So for sure. Here a Spanish follower dice una cosa. ¿Qué quiere me decir? Okay, so we probably want to take the hill. Yeah, my Spanish is, it used to be really good. It's been a little bit a time since I've used it a lot, but
Everyone, follow me!
yeah, my Spanish is half decent. That's the one I feel most comfortable with. I've traveled through South America quite a bit, and so I was able to travel with it, so I feel comfortable. But it's definitely not like fluent or native or whatever. How many Aserai nobles are there total? No, actually we have closer to 45 nobles, but they still have, I would say, 60 to 70, something like that. Yeah, they still have some fighting force, so. Oh, Portuguese, that's a cool language, yeah.
Infantry, move!
I watch a decent amount of MMA, so I hear them speaking, and I recognize some of the words from Spanish in Portuguese, so I know some of the words are kind of similar, but it sounds so different. Falo portuguesa, that's about an obrigado, that's all I know. Hey, later, Noodle. Have a good day, man. Adios. Hasta luego. So let's get our shooty boys up here on the right, and I think probably the skirmisher cav over here even further. I see another noble without a helmet. Oh, can't even hear. Alright, we're gonna get point blank rage. Salman. Alright, they're actually charging our line several... Okay, what's going on here? They're actually pushing our archers, so let's get our archers back. Okay, don't really want... I want our infantry to take out their... there we go, okay. Infantry are catching up. Oh, they're just cannibalizing these guys. Just eating them from the inside. Get out. Alright, so we pretty much have them now. Oh, whoa, what the hell just happened? I thought these guys were fleeing, that's why I just walked through them nonchalantly. I guess I should have kept my guard up. I want to take out this cav down here, I don't know who this is, but I think they're stuck. Not quite. There we go. Greetings from Poland. Hey, Kirko. What's up, man? What's your opinion about Trump? I don't really get into politics. I mostly am nonpartisan. But yeah, I've learned my lesson about that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm registered nonpartisan, so we'll leave it at that. Can I speak Turkish? I definitely can't. I think I remember learning one word, but I don't even remember how to say it now.
We are at your mercy.
Alright, we're gonna take all these prisoners. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, so they're sieging this down, which is fine. We do have a few defenders there, so if it goes to an actual siege assault, we should whittle some of their numbers down. Oh, they're combining. Nope, they're not actually. Beautiful. Yeah, get out of here. So we can run her down. They don't have a siege camp up yet, so we have time. How many defenders do we have? That'll tell us how much time we have. 100, yeah, 213. They're not starting that siege anytime soon.
Stop there.
And we got 2 of them. Whoops, 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 whoops. Oh, I hit the right one. Okay. This is perfect. So we're gonna get pretty much their entire army here, assuming that's all they have. I think they might have more lurking somewhere in the depths. So here's the thing. A clan can only have so many parties out, but they can have more clan members than they have parties. So for example, if they have 6 party members, but they are clan tier 4, and let's say they can have 3 parties out. So that means if you capture 3, those other 3 that are sitting in their keeps or the castles, they're going to now recruit people and go out. So you don't have to, it's not just about capturing the first wave, you have to capture the second wave and sometimes even the third wave. So just keep that in mind if you're doing something like this, or even if you're executing. Just because they have 3 parties out, like that one clan can field 3 parties, and you kill all 3, that doesn't mean they're out of the fight. That means they're gonna pull new people from their, you know, they're sitting in towns and stuff. Hey, Louisville Jr., what's up? And Swam City, Small, whoa, dyslexia here. Small City, what's going on? Good morning. Let's get these guys doubled up. Yeah, I'm really liking doubling up the archers and the horse archers. They seem to do pretty well. And we have, again, we have a critical mass of javelin cavalry. We can just overwhelm them. So we're just going to send them on the side. Hey, Robin from the Hood. Nice name. Yeah, their troops are going to be lower quality. Yeah, look at these guys. They have no armor. These are all tier 2, tier 3. They don't even have javelins. I think that's the noble unit, the low tier noble. And if, again, they're just doing the last samurai thing where they just charge in when they know they don't have a chance. Alright, let's go pick off the noble, see if we can get them to flee early so we can take less casualties. Oh, got her right in the leg. Alright, I was trying to aim for her head, but we'll take a leg shot, that's fine. And we can go down the line and just pick people off. Yeah, there they go, they're running. There's so many projectiles. I would not want to be in this at all. Alright, last one. We need to get to 250. This is just taking a little bit of time. Maybe we could put another point. You know what it is? I don't have the athletics moved up, and we need to get that attribute point from there. Yeah. So Master Archer, the Ferris did 34 kills. That's really good for Javelin Cavalry. Usually these guys are kind of dumpy, but that's actually pretty good. What do you think about the European map mod? I haven't been able to get it to work, but I'm trying to. It's exactly the combo I'm trying to use, Kirka. I want to use Eagle Rising and the European map for the next campaign. 235, so we're inching our way.
We are.
So there's 2 more down. Yeah, we do need to replace some troops here. Let's take a few. That's fine, just a couple. Alright, let's get back to the siege. If they try to assault, I think it's going to end poorly for them. Alright, we are getting attacked over here too. We're just gonna keep stacking up. Oh, they're running, crap. Oh yeah, get him, Iron Belly, get him. Oh, this guy's capped. Yeah, he's trapped. Alright, we'll let him... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you idiot. Yeah, I let him out. Alright, they might be summoning reinforcements here, so let's let them get close and we'll trap them in the corner. Yeah, we don't want them to combine, that would be bad. Alright, if we can take them both out here.
That's close enough now.
Again, unfortunately these are mercenaries. So if they sue for peace, or if they cut their mercenary contract, they just go free, so it's kind of a waste. But not much we can do about it.
Move! Loose! Forward! Move! Cavalry! Move! Infantry! Move! Move forward! So forward! Cavalry! Move! Follow me!
Alright, we're gonna try and speed through a lot of these. So we'll probably play most of this on the fast speed. Let's just bait their cav in. Start throwing javelins at them when they get stuck, and then take them out. Oh, they've actually got Imperial cav. Interesting. Oh, yeah, these are mercenaries, I forgot. Yep, that makes sense then. Okay, we're gonna take a flank. Definitely gonna take advantage of this flank here. We've got a nice position where they're sandwiched between our archers and our javelin cavalry. So they're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place here. Oh, there goes one of their nobles. You know, actually, we don't need riding anymore. We need to get our athletics up. So let's take some shots here. And I keep forgetting, so when you're on foot, if you have that perk that increases the, what do you call it, the missile speed, you kind of have to readjust your aim. So this is, I mean, I'm missing like all my shots. Oh, I just killed the wrong guy. Okay, never mind. Nobody saw that. Yeah, one injury. We have a single injury. Guess who it was? Oh, man. Good thing he didn't die, though. We get a little bit of medicine XP out of it. So we'll take 2 more prisoners. Why don't you release mercs to increase relations? We could, but then they're going to be right back at our door. So... yeah, if we keep releasing them, they're going to come back and start raiding us and doing all that fun stuff. I can't take any of those because they're not Aserai troops. Now this person's going to get away, but at least we'll stop them from raiding. I think if they initiate the raid, they get the movement speed penalty, but... and then it seems like they start to lose it right away, so you're going to have to get them when they first start. Do you watch or play any sports? I used to play a lot of sports. I don't really watch anything anymore other than maybe boxing or MMA once in a while. Alright, here we go. No, they still don't have yeah, they have disorganized. There we go. We can catch.
What do you want?
Alright, you were really annoying, so we're definitely gonna gladly throw you in jail. And we start a mile away. Let's get up here.
Troop, move! Archer, line for me! Stand apart! Move! Move!
So everybody's in position. Let's get our javelin cav over here. So once they start to push in, we'll do the same thing. We'll flank around the back. Oh, actually, they're turning to face our javelin cav and opening up their flank. So this should be pretty easy.
Horsemen!
What perk combo nobles can escape? So Frank, if you go to riding and scouting, both level 225. So you need 225 in both of those. Now to get to 225, you need to have at least 4 attribute points into those. So like 4 in endurance and 4 attribute points 5 focus points to be able to get to that level. If you have only 3, you're going to be short, so you need to have at least 4. Are you an enemy? Yeah, I feel like he's an enemy. Alright, I'm glad I took that shot.
Horsemen, move!
Alright, javelins, do your thing.
Attack!
What are they doing? Alright, that's it. So, one injury. It was not us this time. Finally. Break in, go siege defense. The problem with breaking in is we're going to have to sacrifice troops to break in. And I feel like we're going to lose more troops by doing that than if we just fight a normal battle. Our army's pretty strong right now. Especially compared to them, because you got to remember, we've taken so many of their prime troops and nobles. They're playing with the leftovers at this point. Yeah, so they're severely weakened. Alright, let's get back. I don't think they're gonna see. They're gonna oh, they just broke apart. Oh yeah, look at that. So we lost some of our prisoners. That's exactly what happened. So we just captured those 2, and they just lost half of their army because those were. Oh, look at that. They're gonna come in and do it. Yeah, clean them up. I don't even want to fight this. You guys do it. Ooh, I've never seen that symbol before. So I guess that's Sally out. That's kind of cool. All right, who got him? All right, you got
My
Hashan.
heart.
Hand over Hashan. Thank you. And let's see if our other... It doesn't look like it. I think there's only one in there. The other, it looks like everybody else got away, but that's fine. So Kasira, let's see how we're doing. I think we're doing well enough where we can start building stuff. Let's build the fairground and let's pump a bunch of money into this thing. Again, these are going to be our personal holdings. We want to make sure we get them up and we're making good money off of them. So, see, loyalty, we want to get our food production up. And I think that's probably good. Everything else is not that big of a deal. And Tony, 11 the stream, just subbed on Patreon. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. Sounds like Daniel from SL. I've heard somebody say that, Ty. I've heard somebody say that before. It's interesting. Why did they break apart? So... These guys, so half of their army was mercenary units. So this is the Legion of the Betrayed. So for whatever reason, the Legion of the Betrayed broke their mercenary contract and sided with a new kingdom. So when you do that, they pop out of the army, and they didn't want to break their siege. They just kept sieging. I mean, they were toast either way, but yeah, that's why that happened. But that also, remember, we captured several of them, and they were in our prisoner hold, but we don't have them anymore because now they're with a new kingdom that we're not at war with. So they actually escape. That's why I was saying I don't really like chasing the mercenaries, because it's kind of annoying. It's kind of a waste of time. Like right here, we're going to chase these guys. They could easily just sue for peace and then we lose them anyways. It's a waste of time. Ooh, they got a lot of cav actually.
Crew, follow me!
That was close. Oh, that was a good shot. Okay, I didn't think I was gonna hit it. I just threw it. Okay, here we go. We gotta break the charge here. Slow them down so they get stuck in our formation, and then we just pick them off easily. Or not. I don't know what's going on here. Actually, let's just charge everybody. F1, we're gonna use Senza this time. Right, we took at least Gulam out. Let's see, where... Yeah, they don't really have much of an army here. Yeah, F1, F3 will do the job here. If only the game had Red Dead Redemption horse mechanics. I've never played Red Dead Redemption. A lot of the videos that I've seen look really fun though. Do clans actually go broke? Yes, they do. Yes, they do, actually. They go broke, and you'll notice sometimes if they have troops, like let's say they have 60 troops, and then like in a split second they have 10, that's usually because they fired them because they have no money. So. One injury, no big deal. Take this guy prisoner, but like I said, they're probably going to get broken out soon anyways. It's just how it is. Now we can probably take some prisoners here. No, they don't really have good ones. We could hire some of these if we want more horse archers. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I don't think we have enough horse archers. I think we've got like 30. And if we slowly transition our master archers to Mamluk heavy cavalry, I think that's not too bad. The biggest issue is they only have one set of piercing arrows. So actually, no, we don't want to do that. Yeah, let's not do that. We'll still build up our horse archers a little more, but we don't want to go. We want to have ones that have more shots. Why did you agree to visit your mother-in-law? Oh man. Hey Alexander, thank you so much, man. Have a good night. I appreciate you showing up. Alright, so what are we doing here? We are good here. We're good here. We only have to worry about this flank, and they're not really sieging Kuyaz. I think we just start picking stuff off. Let's take this castle. It's kind of just sitting there. We can use it as bait as well. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Now, we're probably... charge damage. We're mostly going to be mounted. Let's just take this speed damage bonus. Alright, here we go. 7 days to starve them out. We'll probably end up doing that. We've got all the time in the world right now, and the longer we take, the more money we pile up, so it's not that big of a deal. Hey, Christoph, what's up, man? Yeah, run's going pretty well so far. Hey, Sigma. Does high relations with enemy nobles and mercs make them less aggressive? I've heard that maybe they don't raid you as much, but I haven't noticed that in my own gameplay. I feel like they raid the same, so I don't know. Maybe it makes a difference, maybe not. Hey, Thomas, what's up? How do you deal with kingdoms once you've taken all their holdings? You don't. You just ignore them. Yeah, they're gonna raid. There's not much you can do about it. You can keep paying for peace. I mean, it's only going to cost you a little bit, and the money that you'll make from your fiefs is going to outweigh it, I think. So we shouldn't have any issues sieging down here. I think they pretty much ran out of nobles. So I think we have the run of the mill here. Hey, Planet Hunter, no problem. I appreciate you showing up. Yeah, I'm glad the videos are helpful. Let's keep storing these things. 2 days, wow. I thought it was 7 days. I don't think we've been waiting 7 days. Their garrison's pretty small as it is anyways, but yeah, we'll just do it. We need to hire an engineer, actually. Now that I think about it, we don't have one, and that would make a pretty big difference. Graphics card is an RTX 4080. So let's go assault everything. Take all these guys out. Yeah, we build the siege engines anyways. We need to wait for them to starve out before we assault, so it just kind of works out that way. Alright, so they're... well, not quite. We'll wait till the next day. You have 1,000 food? Yeah, we've been stealing all the food from the people we destroy in battle. They've got 3 Aserai youth. That's basically a negative unit, so we'll just ignore that. Surgeon. So we're going for healing rate in towns. That's going to be the important one. And then final port into medicine. So finally, our scholar can use the 5 focus points. He'll maybe get up to like 200 or something. And then we'll keep pumping in intelligence points into there. It's not a big deal. He can't use the 275 perk anyway. So if we get up higher, it'll just help a little bit. Yeah, CPU is very important for this game. There's a lot of... it's because they have a lot of physics calculations. So I think that's why it's pretty important. Alright, Aaliyah seems to be leveling up scouting pretty well, so she's got her own party going. kind of a waste to level this stuff up. Let's just keep putting into stuff that she's using. And Suna, who are you? Oh, is she one of our caravans? I don't actually know who Suna is. I forgot. You gotta ask, like, did I hire you? I'm sure we did, I just don't remember. Suna. Yeah, she's running a caravan. Okay, that's what I figured. Relation making some difference in persuasion attempts. Yes, that's exactly it, Pedro. It does help you with chat checks. But I don't know that it makes a big difference in wars. Like, I don't think they're gonna not target your stuff just because they got good relations. But who knows, maybe. Tailworld's math. We don't need to recruit anybody. Let's just do it. Take this. And then we're going to leave this completely empty. Ooh, this is rough, man. That is a choke point. Kind of tempted. We'll just go on this side. But maybe what we'll do is we'll run this a little different if they have troops that are going to be right at the gate, right when we get there. Let's see. Yeah, they got people right there. All right, get out of here. Alright, they're not going to defend, so we'll just pick some people off at least. Right in the nuts. Alright, we do have our people here. Oh, we're not going to be able to get any kind of archer shots on these guys, though. That's going to be rough.
Stand up hard. Soldier, move.
So archers can hang out back here a little bit. Okay, well, I was trying to throw a javelin at this guy. I didn't realize we were aimed at the back of somebody's head. Alright, come and get it, boys. They don't want to come out, I guess. And they do have some archers back there. Wondering what maybe we can just move up here and start skirmishing with them. Let's see if it lets us.
Infantry, move! Forward!
Yeah, there's not a whole lot we can do here. We just have to go in. Oh, you should not be in the front of the line. What are you doing? You don't even have a shield, man. Let's try and take out some of these archers that are going to be picking us apart. And we can probably maybe take some flanking shots here. Probably doesn't make a big difference. These are militia. I don't think we need too much help here, but that's fine. We'll help. They're crumbling so fast. They didn't plug the gap, so we're able to match their numbers. Yeah, they're all gone now. Alright, get in. Let's get our archers in here as well. And we can return some shots. Alright, archers spread out, and let's just return a lot of arrows back to them. And we'll get our infantry out of the way so they're not taking too many shots.
Soldiers!
Alright, there they go. They're starting to return. Only 76. This should be pretty easy. Yeah, we gotta grind up athletics. I keep forgetting about it. I should do more of that. Because we want to get the attribute point. There's two that we need to get. One for athletics and one for control. And we'll help clear some people out over here. Oh, wow. This will be fun. Oh, we only have 7 shots left, though. Well, let's get rid of all 7, and then we'll let the guys handle the rest. 500 damage. Alright, there we go.
Give them hell!
What are they running?
Troop charge!
Alright, archers can... Yeah, they're pretty much done. Let's just speed this up. Oh, they're getting swallowed up. Alright, there we go. Oh wow, 24 people and they can still do it. Okay, well. We didn't lose anybody, so that's an easy, just free real estate basically. Yeah, the Ferris Vanguard seemed to do pretty well, that last one. Hey Bradley, what's up? Love your videos. We'll be watching the stream until you close out my 12-hour shift. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll probably take a break here in maybe another couple hours, but I'm gonna be streaming more than once today, so I need to stop just to take lunch and, you know, stretch my legs and stuff, but I'll come back again. But I think, what are we, 3.5 hours into this one? So I probably want to do another 2 hours at least. Maybe 2.5, maybe do 2 6-hour streams. I think that would probably make the most sense. I gotta go give the bird some almonds or something so he doesn't get pissed off. Alright, nothing to do here. Let's just let these guys finish. Alright, no losses. We got the castle. And again, we want to leave this completely empty. Castles are... Crackle, yeah, PSD, exactly. It's 102 right now. So we don't want to put any garrison in, and we don't have any lost troops, so we're not going to take anything. They don't really have any good prisoners, so we'll just leave it at that. So the reason we want to leave this empty is two. We want to... first, let's just double check to make sure there's nothing in here we want to use. Nope, we're good. And we'll just leave it on loyalty for now. We'll get this thing boosted up so we can make a little bit of money. So if we have no garrison, we have no expense, which means we're going to make pure profit from this. We want to make as much money as we can. And we want this to be as weak as possible because it's going to attract a lot of the enemy nobles to come attack. Have you seen Noble Knight Adventures? No, I'm not sure what that is. See, look at perfect. This is a good example. Now, if we were in there, or if we had a big garrison, they would not attack. So this is, it's an easy way to take out a bunch of people. It's like baiting them in. They can't really help themselves. Bernard got me feeling some sort of way. Alright, they're gonna send in some archers. We'll let them sacrifice.
Move!
Yeah, we'll let them come in.
Cavalry, forward!
Alright, any day now you can kill them, archers. Alright, Sword Sister first, and she's the weakest. Alright, there they go. They're starting to take a few people out. It always amazes me how resilient the horse archers are against our own archers. It's like they say, oh, what the heck hit so hard. It's amazing how little damage or how many few kills we get. We're having like 100 archers and they charge 10 people in and like maybe one die or maybe none die. It's kind of sad. Yeah, I gotta get something. Yeah, maybe on the break I'll probably get something for the throat. Some hot water. Hot water and lemon, I like that. And maybe some honey. They're gonna come back? Yep. Alright, no big deal. So they're gonna just, looks like they're just gonna hold there. There's not really a whole lot we can do as far as like height advantage, so I think we'll just push up like normal. Yeah, nothing fancy needed here. However, we are gonna send our cav. Let's actually send our cav kind of wide, and then we'll have them throw javelins at their cavalry. Just do a line and keep playing, yeah. Oh man, swing and a miss. Can we take out the noble? Oh, nobody's gonna get shot. Let's get our javelin cab over here.
Horsemen, move!
Yeah, like nobody's died over here. We got 69 versus 13. Oh, finally some of them are dying. It's just kind of weird that the cavalry mechanics in this game, I feel like, I don't know. Maybe that's how it was in real life. I really don't know, but I feel like they should be a little bit more vulnerable than they are. Especially the mounts. I feel like the mounts are really, really strong. Like, I don't know how many arrows a horse could take, but a lot of times they can take like 10 or 15 in this game. That just seems a little bit excessive. Alright, here we go. Let's get a nice flank on these guys. They do have a pretty sizable... Oh, okay. They're gonna push their archers forward. Well, that's not advisable, but... we gotta deal with that cataphract. This causes some trouble here. Alright, they're pretty... Oh, Manavli Town. There we go. That's... I don't know if anybody has been around since the Frederick campaign, but those guys are like my nightmare. Alright, we didn't go down. We only 10 injuries, so no losses. 240, we're almost there, 10 more levels, and we can start busting through shields. Has a habit of bumping them into the river Styx. That's a good way of putting it.
Enough.
So we're gonna capture quite a few people here. Oh, Iron Belly. So they actually captured one of our guys. We don't have any troops to give him, though. Alright, they captured...
Am I free?
Oh, did they capture two? Oh man, they wiped out a lot of our parties. Yeah, what we should have done is, we should have taken him in our party. I didn't realize we were going to have so many people. Oh, that sucks. We could have given him a free army. Well, that was stupid. Yeah, we can't even take any of these. Oh well. That was a mistake. And we'll take a few prisoners, that's fine. We need to keep topping up a little bit. You can make one and swap. But they're not in our party. They're like not even near us. They have to be in our party for us to give them troops. So like right now it was prisoner Seleucus. Well, we lost all of our parties. We have no parties left. Yeah, we gotta get them going again. So Seleucus, where are you, Seleucus? Well, it's not a big deal. They were mostly serving as a distraction in the beginning. See, like, exactly. He's gonna go... he's gonna go siege with his 38 troops.
Stop.
We wouldn't be able to catch these guys otherwise, so...
Follow me!
If you hit the up... Yeah, I should have had them join our group. I made a mistake on that. Yeah, 100%.
Move! Forward! Go forward! Lose
Yeah, I didn't know they were gonna have all those prisoners. I could have looked, but then I realized, you know, they took our own people captive, so that would make sense why they would have prisoners, so I should have figured that out.
Move! Move! Troop move! Cavalry move! Forward! Footmen! Move! Cavalry!
Let's go pelt them with javelins here. Oh, they'll go down eventually. Here we go.
Rider! Forward!
That's a lot of arrows. Man, that guy's shield lasted a long time. Alright, no losses. We're starting to get close to, well, not quite overburdened, but we do need to sell some stuff off. We'll probably be able to use the money. So, more, I don't know if they only have, if they only have mercenary troops now. Alright, we're not letting her get married. If you have a female family member, you don't ever want them to get married because that's going to send them off to another clan. You don't have any control over them anymore. So not really a good idea. If you're marrying them off to somebody inside your own kingdom, like let's say you promote somebody and you want them to get married to your companion or whatever, you won't have control, but they'll still be in the kingdom. So I guess it's still not really a good idea, but I guess you could keep them in the family. Damage. Yeah, this one, because I don't really care about bandits. We'll put the final point into tactics. And then at this point, this is kind of where I built out to. I don't know really what to do after this. We could put in some polearm, and then once we get this, we could also drop the shield and then just use a like a glaive or something. We could put points into roguery, although that's kind of pointless because we're doing good without it. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. Our build is pretty much complete at this point. Let's see how Cassandra is doing. One of our companions is here. Do they have troops? Yeah, we have a garrison here, so let's get him going again. We're gonna give him some junk, but that's, like I said, they're mostly gonna get captured anyway, so I'd rather them waste the low tier. And wait, do we have our sister here, or is she just... make sure. Sometimes they drop prisoners off here and we don't even realize it, so let's... So where's our sister then? Aaliyah, staying at Myzea. Why are you in Myzea? That's like... That's really far away. Alright, let's call her back. 4 days. We'll have her start her own party as well, and we are over... So let's just throw one person in so we have room for her without having to have people desert. So that should be fine. He'll start recruiting back up. Actually, who is our other... It was our companion, actually. Louis-chan, yeah, Kasira. Leading a party. Oh, so he's still... Oh no, that's the person that we had. Okay, well, I'm losing my mind here. Sanala, there we go. Okay, so she's a prisoner. Our wife is a prisoner. She was leading a party, so now we need to go free her. But this is so annoying, man. It's gonna be all mercenaries, and there's nothing we can do about it. They're just gonna attack, get captured, sue for peace, and then come back again.
Soldiers!
We could execute them if we wanted to. We want to clear out the whole clan so we don't have to deal with mercenaries. We could capture all 4 of them and execute them, but probably not worth it.
Archer, stand up, forward! Move! Cavalry, move! Footmen! Forward!
Same thing, we'll just get our infantry off to the side a little bit so they're not blocking shots. Right. In position, everybody. Oh, here we go. Chasing cavalry. It's like a Groundhog's Day. Alright, that's fine. Alright, those guys are gonna get smashed. there you go. Another mercenary down. Like I said, it does get a little tedious when you start having to deal with this type of stuff, but there's not really any way around it. If you start with a female character, you get to keep your clan when you marry. That's a good point. Yeah, that's true. The brother, the wife joins. That is very true. Yeah, that's how we got one of our, is she governor? What's her name? Suna? Oh, that is the wife. Yeah, Suna. Okay, I think if they stop sieging this thing down, we can go take another town. Alright, intelligence. Scouting, that's fine. Alright, Luchan, are you stuck? What are you doing, dude? So we're waiting... Oh, Medini Castle. Yeah, there we go. Another one. It better not be a mercenary. It's another mercenary. God, that's so stupid. Hyphenate the Al-Walid? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can fix that. Why Aserai only? Think it's just, it makes it interesting, I think. Because if you can just hire whoever you want, you know, you can just hire the best troops from everybody, and then the battles get kind of tedious. I mean, it's arguably a little tedious right now anyways, but that's just kind of the stage we're at in the game. But yeah, I wanted to learn how to use the Aserai troops a little bit better. And then it just seems to be a little bit more interesting to watch. We're going to be using all the troops once we get to the actual kingdom management and, you know, expanding past the Aserai lands. Because it's going to be nearly impossible to keep up with that kind of losses. You know, every time we take a town, we're going to have to go back to Aserai lands and recruit, and it would slow down to a crawl, basically. It's doable, but it would just be a little bit too much grind. Also, oh man, that's a lot of arrows. You can't really control what your companions hire, is the unfortunate part, so even if you wanted to keep it, you would only have Aserai units in your main party. And then you'd have to manually go in and fire people, make sure they don't convert prisoners, and it's just, yeah, it's not gonna happen. So another one down. $225 leadership. We are getting there. This one is probably going to be, it's the army commander, morale, doesn't really matter. Experience for archers doesn't matter. We'll just take the, we'll take the morale, it's not a big deal. Once we get to talent magnet, we can hire another party, which is going to be big. That's a big increase in troops. Yeah, I think that looks good. Everybody else is good. Yeah, see, it's more mercenary. It's all mercenaries right now. That's all they have. Archer only via, yeah, they are definitely viable. I would say quite effective too. You could be more effective if you have a little bit of units to distract and, you know, be the frontliner to soak up damage. But yeah, they can be very, very strong. It's pretty easy to kite in this game, so I think that's why. I thought they were gonna come back. Man, they're just getting slaughtered here. And that's all their horse archers. Wow. I don't think I've ever taken this many horse archers out this early in the battle. Usually it's like 30-minute battle, they still have half their horse archers running around. I am not complaining with that. That's a really good result for us. We gotta really take out these Imperial elites. These guys are pretty strong. Alright, there's a cataphract down. There's another one down. I'm trying to aim high enough to where even if I miss, we're gonna miss our own troops. Kind of like a little safety net, but it may not work out too well. We need to get some of these other elite cav out. I think the terrain's really messing the AI up. They don't seem to handle dealing with fences and stuff too well. There we go. Oh, we're out of ammo. Oh, we gotta punch this guy to death now then. Oh, we punched him. We punched him. Oh man, we just punched him off. It looked like we punched him off the horse, but not quite. That was pretty funny.
And kill them all!
There we go. We got... Let's see, we lost some peasants from the town, and we lost a palace guard, but everybody else did pretty well. And we got 2 levels of throwing there, so that's... We're pretty close. Don't headshot from behind again, yeah.
Again, you save our necks.
Oh, there's the wife. So the wife is free. We can go get her going again. Let's get her in a party. Oh, they don't have the right troops. So wait, is she in her party? No, where does she go? Recovering. Okay, well, we'll wait for her to recover. That's fine. Now, I think we'll go for Oscar first. There's 2 castles and 2 towns, so this is going to be pretty easy, actually. I think we just start going for it. You should read more Khalid's battles. Yeah, I definitely need to. I didn't play Warband. Gazavani. Yeah, I've never played Warband before. I plan to soon though. I want to at least understand what it's like and be able to compare the two. I think that'd be a fun challenge. Alright, if we get siege down, we'll just let it go. If it's the castle, I don't really care. We want to focus on the towns. Our wife joined us. We have room for her, so that's fine. Once you get the dependent mods, put RTS... Yeah. Did you get the mods RTS is dependent upon? Interesting. Yeah, so one of the reasons RTS is crashing right now, and I'm not sure if somebody asked about that, but there's a fix for the 1.1.0 or later patch, and it's a GitHub link. So if you go to Nexus and you go to the forums tab, you scroll down a little bit and you should see a GitHub link for the fix. Somebody fixed it, because the mod author hasn't been fixing it. I guess busy with stuff. We got 8 days to starve these people out. We're getting raided, but there's not much we can do about that. We just have to deal with it. Once we take all these people out, we'll be fine. We can super peace with them at some point. And then we won't get raided. Can you optimize your wife's armor? Probably. Actually, I think we gave her decent armor. It's been a while since we upgraded her, though. So yeah, we could probably do that. It's 6 days, so we're gonna wait. Let's not fight heavily outnumbered. We'll win it, but we don't. There's no real benefit to it, so we'll just starve. Four days. Let's just speed through this one. Won a battle of Landia, outnumbered 2-1 because of the square strategy. Oh, good. Yeah, Bradley, I'm glad that worked out. It's... Oh, we're getting... Yeah, our castle's getting sieged. I don't really care, though. Yeah, I've noticed if you, if you keep a nice tight formation, the cavalry gets stuck. You can pretty much beat cavalry with almost any unit. Maybe not peasants, but even low-tier infantry can take out a bunch of cav. One more day, and then we'll start starving them, so probably 2 or 3 more days. Discreet, probably Khazate if you consider the Khan's Guard. In a very close second, maybe Battania because of the Fiend Champion. But really, any faction can do well, especially when you're going up against the AI. It doesn't really matter. Just whatever style you want to play with. And they are really slow to starve out here. Why is this taking so long? There we go. So they're toast. Let's what do we got to do? Louis Chen Iron Belly. So this guy's leading parties for us. We'll just pump up his Stewart. Hey, Foreign Spasm, what's up? Love your work. Big up, Spam. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Can you ever get a workshop level 2? Not without a mod. You have to have a mod for that. Yeah, they haven't added it to the game yet, but there is a mod that works in it. It works pretty well. I've used it a couple times. I think it's the workshops completed or something like that.
Forward! Everyone, follow me!
Oh, this is an interesting one actually, because they've got 2 layers they got to get through.
Move!
So maybe we'll just sit our archers back here, and they should be able to dominate.
Move! Forward!
That is a lot of guys. Let's go check what the other opening looks like. It's not as many. We might want to rotate over here, actually.
Forward! Put troops!
And we'll also rotate our archers. We just focus on this side. We can take the other ones out with melee.
Forward!
I don't anticipate we'll take too many casualties here anyways, but if we can minimize it in the beginning. I gotta aim a little higher. Oh man, right in the top of his head. You can see the spear tip sticking out the back of his skull.
Forward!
There's like nobody here. Yeah, we're just gonna push straight through. So I like to give the move command. Sometimes you give them the charge command, they act a little funky, but the move command, they will push as hard as they can. What are they doing? What are they? Hold up here. What are they doing? Alright, we need to reposition our archers here so we can take out these. Wow, they sallied out. I don't think they meant to, but they sallied out. Now what we're going to do is we're going to stop them right here, and we'll have flanking shots with our archers. Yeah, they're not really engaging, so what we're going to do is let's set our infantry right here, and we'll block them from coming in. Oh, perfect. Yep, the archers are going to... Oh, no, they're actually going after archers, so let's go squeeze them. What a big mistake on their part. Yeah, they're getting crushed. Wow. The flanking attack backfired, yeah. I think even if they went after archers, it wouldn't have turned out well anyways, because our archers are tier 5, and their melee skills are actually pretty good still. What's wrong with you, son? Get your head in the game.
Infantry! Move!
Yeah, this is pretty much over. We'll just give the charge command. We'll go to the back. Maybe we'll try and pick some people off so they don't retreat into the keep. I don't know where. Oh, yeah, I see that they're retreating back here now. We'll pick some off right here. Oh, that's our guys. Yeah, there's no way we hit that. Well, at least we know where they're coming here. So no keep battle and not a loss. Yeah, so that was
Victory is ours!
a pretty big mistake on their part.
Remember this! Victory!
Yeah, the veteran infantry, I don't know if it's because they weren't at the front, but it seems like the Ferris did better than they did Palace Guards. The heavy cav got a lot of kills. I'm pretty impressed with the heavy cav. I didn't think they were that good of archers, but after using them a decent amount, I feel like they're actually quite good. Now, troops, we do have our wife with us, so let's just take everything. Same thing with prisoners, we can sell them off right away. And then we'll start our sister off, or no, our wife. We'll start our wife off with the party. And somebody said we should probably upgrade her gear, which is a good idea. Yeah, there should be some upgrades here. She's got a good helmet, but looks like other stuff needs some work. Wait, weren't we giving her... hold on. I feel like I was trying to boost up her... Yeah, her bow. We need to make her a bow. I don't know why she's still doing that. Yeah, get rid of the sword, get rid of that. Don't need it. She's got a pretty crappy horse too, so let's give her a decent horse. Yeah, charger will have to do for now. Oh, she doesn't have... She literally has no skill. So she can't even use... She's got to use... Well, we got a Masterworks. That's fine. And we'll just throw 3 stacks of arrows on her. And let's give her... In case we ever have her lead, maybe like the horse archers, we can give her something for that. Range accuracy penalty. That'll do. So she's in good shape. Oh, do they have more Jareed? I would love to have a 3rd set. Yep, we do. Okay, so we'll take that. Okay, sorry. I had to focus on that real quick. Found it. Doesn't really matter what troops you have as long as you box the enemy. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. What version are you using since RTS mod seems to work for you? Yeah, so Green Sail, if you go to Nexus mods, and then you click on the forums tab, scroll all the way down until you see a link for the GitHub. There's a fix. There's a patch for it. Yeah, RTS Camera doesn't work if you use the main one. You have to go to find the GitHub fix, which is on the forums tab. So try that, see if that helps. We've got a ton of food, mostly just grain and fish. We can just sell everything else, I think. And let's liquidate. Oh, wow. We have so much gear. They had like 90,000, and even with that, they're still negative 100 and 112. Okay, well, let's take... Maybe we can get some upgrades. No, it doesn't look like it. For sure, we should upgrade our brother. Yeah, that's a pretty big upgrade for him. And then same thing for our companion. Yeah, that's close enough. Now, we don't have a good bow. We do have our sister. We'll probably switch the upgrade at some point. So let's just get rid of some of this low tier stuff. Hey, Noah, what's up? Yes, Savannah, what's up? Stay on during harvesting season. Hey, Toxo, what's up? Sell them some of those trade goods? Yeah. We got rid of all the trade goods. They're very heavy. We'll probably... I know we're not getting any Steward XP, but we've already got the 275 perk. It's really not that big of a deal. As long as we have food and we don't starve, I think that's a good start for us. So let's get our sister back out there, Aaliyah, and have all these units. Even the sword sister. Makes me cringe a little bit, but have fun with that. So 90 out of 115, so she'll be able to... Oh, and that's right. Once she actually starts the party, she gets a huge boost because we have some perks that help them get more troops. Now, we want to probably promote one more person. Oh, our wife. Let's take some people from the garrison. There's no garrison. Okay. Nobody in the prison either. Oh, wow. Well, we'll take that. And then maybe we'll take some... Yeah, it's not a big deal. She'll probably get captured again, but whatever. If she dies, we'll just take a new wife. Oh, wait a second. That's not what I meant. Oh, she's in Epicrodia, that's why. Oh, that's stupid. I didn't realize that. That was my bad. Well, we need a little bit of a garrison here anyways. We want to have a small garrison, at least in the towns, so they don't go rebellious. So that's fine. Yeah, that's what we'll say that was. We had to recruit for that. And then we have a ton of prisoners. Let's get rid of most of these. Yeah, we don't want to keep any of these. Okay, yeah, this looks good. And we already... No, we didn't manage the town. Let's take care of that real quick. So loyalty's in decent shape. We'll leave it on festival and games for a little bit. We can come back later and fix it up. But this needs to fix itself. So first thing, starving. Let's make sure 4,000 prosperity is actually pretty good. Yeah, it's a lot of nobles. We're collecting them right now. So we're trying to take out Aserai before we form our own kingdom. So it's going to be pretty helpful to do that. So let's wait for a little bit. We'll heal up some, and we will also get this town back in shape. Now, we did lose the... Oh, no, we didn't. Medini Castle. I thought they attacked it. Maybe they didn't actually finish the siege. And we got to keep an eye on Aserai, make sure they're not being attacked. So they're at war with Southern Empire, so they could come back and take more. We want to make sure they don't take at least Sanala. We don't want them to have any towns. So the food situation is still not great here. Why is your food so bad? There it goes. Okay, there it goes. It ticks back up. So they're no longer starving? Oh, kind of. Okay, there they go. No longer starving. Loyalty is in really good shape. Let's go back. So we need to rush over to Sanala. They can have the castles if they want. I don't really care. But we don't want them to have any towns. So I think Aserai is officially tapped out. I don't think they have any nobles left. All they can do is hire mercenaries. So we've got everybody here. How does it work if nobles don't escape? So if you take 2 perks, so riding 225 mounted patrols and 225 scouting keen sight, they both give 50% reduction in prisoner escape. So we add that together, it's 100% reduction to prisoner escape chance. So they're basically stuck there. Now this is a big town. This place usually has like 6,000 or 7,000 prosperity, so they probably are going to have a huge militia group. But that's fine. We will starve them out. 15 days. Oh man. Yeah. Why not execute? So executing is viable. It's just a little bit, in my opinion, is kind of cheesy, because the AI doesn't really react well to it. They just... You lose relations and that's it. Nobody really cares. Like, if somebody was executing all the nobles in the world, I'm pretty sure people would band together and try and do something about it. But they don't really do that. So, in my opinion, it's a little cheesy. So instead, we capture them. We can probably recruit them as soon as we start a kingdom. And then maybe we can start, you know, converting nobles. Oh, 10 days and then we can take over. So we're making 10,000 a day. That's really good. Yeah, money shouldn't be an issue the rest of this campaign, but just imagine, like, if we did smithing, we could have this income in like maybe a year and a half, if maybe not even that. So yeah, it's a very powerful build. How much level scout? So, if you have to make sure you take this role yourself. You can't have a companion do it because it's party leader. So your companions will not be able to use it. So just make sure you have 5 focus points and 4 attribute points, and then you can get up there. Yeah, you don't need any more than that. So we're still waiting for people to starve here, and then we can go in. Yeah, they have more troops than we do, but we have way better quality. So don't let that fool you. Alright, we broke their will. They got 7 days left. We'll probably end up losing some siege equipment here. Actually, let's start replacing them. Just so we don't lose any units for doing this. Yeah, their siege equipment. This is a really, really high prosperity town, which is why they're able to keep up their production. But now that we have no walls to shoot at, we should be able to isolate them and not really struggle here. So we want to put the siege equipment in reserve so they don't die. When they die, you lose troops. Like this one's about to die. They have 3 more days. Yeah, see, that one just died. Oh, okay. I guess we're building another one. Alright, let me pause one more time for another recording. So we'll probably do another 2 hours, and then I'm going to take a quick lunch break. Hang on here, let me reset my alarm. Yeah, I know sitting down for too long in a row is not healthy. So yesterday I sat down for 11 hours straight. I should have taken a break, but today we'll take a break. We're going to go longer today than we did yesterday, but it'll be broken up into two different streams. Only like an hour or half hour apart, something like that, so. Ooh, they're starting to gather. Interesting. Oh, because it's, yeah, see, it's the mercenaries. I don't know why they keep hiring mercenaries, and why the mercenaries think that it's a good idea to come in. Like, they're gonna get stomped. So they should start starving here any minute. Man, look at that. Another mercenary company. Yeah, so a battle like this, if they attacked, we could easily capture all the force people and execute them, and then they will be completely removed from the game. Even if they, like, they wouldn't have a chance to leave the war. So they're starting to starve now. 280, 250, 220, 190. So we're good. Yeah, we don't have to worry about it now. Oh, they attacked. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's all crappy mercenaries, but I really didn't want to have to fight another one of these battles. Yeah, this is such a waste of time. A waste of troops too, because like I said, they're just gonna get freed, and then we have to fight them again when we go to war with somebody else in the future. But that's all right. That's how it is. Oh wait, who's this? Oh, our brother, our other brother came of age finally. So we could probably use him as well to lead parties. I think he'd be a good one. I think we're using Ulrich Ironbelly or some stupid name like that. So he's not really doing that good. So we'll hire somebody else, and we'll make him a horse archer as well, so he's safe. We could execute the mercs, but honestly, I don't want to ruin the relations with everybody on the map, so we'll just deal with it. Well, the good thing here is they are attacking us, so we can choose favorable ground, although there's not really much to use here. Yeah, we can't even go over there. Well, we can use this little valley. This would be a nice little choke, not choke point, but we'll be able to take him out from here. Okay, so we're gonna leave those. They're gonna push into us. We're gonna go lead our skirmisher cav.
Cavalry, follow me!
Yeah, we'll personally lead them, and let's go delay at least. you should be allowed to execute mercenaries without relations loss. I think there should be some kind of caveat, like if they raid your villages a certain amount of times or whatever, you should be able to execute people. Yeah, there should be. Whoa, man! Already almost dead. That was a pretty nasty hit. All right, we need to back out. We're getting nailed here. Let them throw some javelins. All right, they're actually not pushing. I thought they were pushing in. I've never seen them do that before. They stopped. They stopped to face us, and then went back. That's really interesting. So their front line is pushing in pretty hard. They're gonna leave their archers wide open here.
Cavalry, move forward!
So let's go ahead and run through their line. I don't think we can go through there personally because we're gonna take a lot of damage. So we'll let them deal with it. Well, I guess we'll run into palm trees.
Cavalry, forward! Forward!
They are not doing any damage. I don't think we killed a single archer there. Maybe if we give them the charge command, maybe they'll do something useful. I don't know. This is weird. Alright, let's back our guys up. We have a little more time before the lines meet, so we can take advantage of that. Yeah, look at that. Actually, our cav are starting to take over now. I think maybe against archers, we should just leave them on hold fire. And they seem to be doing better there. They probably ran out of javelins. Alright, what else? We need to pick off noble units and not get stabbed. I don't know what they're doing. This is weird. They're shifting the line this way and then attacking. I don't know why they did that. Maybe they were trying to go after our cavalry instead. So we're outnumbered 2-1, but we have pretty big advantage in quality, so I think we're okay here.
Cavalry! Horsemen, forward!
Alright, let's pull our cavalry back here.
Move! Horsemen,
Let's get them back so they don't get shot up too bad. Yeah, look at that. Their line is gone. We lost maybe 5 or 6 people. Oh man, they got crushed. Absolutely crushed. Oh, this question came up yesterday.
infantry!
Deal with this guy real quick. So if you move your units and they're facing the wrong direction, like if I drag from left to right, I can drag out my unit and do, you know, figure out which shape I want them to go. If I use this, they're going to face this direction. But if I start on the right and drag to the left, they actually turn around. So you can face your units the wrong direction on accident. So make sure you're dragging the correct way. So if you start left, you go right. They face that way. If you start right and go left, they face this way. So just one quick thing. I know somebody had asked about that yesterday.
Forward!
Our cav are starting to get picked off a little bit. Let's use our archers here. I think we have a better group of archers than they have, so we'll take the hill.
Forward!
We'll also get our archer cav up here, and then as soon as they start shooting, we're gonna send our melee cav in, just so we can hit them twice, basically. Please use F7. What is F7? Oh, face direction? Yeah, that's true. But sometimes it gets a little funky because they'll start chasing, or they'll start facing people that are not a threat, but they're closer to them. So like if a cav comes around, they'll start turning to the cav. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Alright, cav. Get in there and do your thing, cav. And since they're distracted by the cav, we can probably use our infantry. They'll probably be dead by the time we get there anyway, so let's just speed 5 this. Okay, so that's... Oh man, one of the lake rats died. They're gonna respawn in the next day anyway, so it's kind of pointless. So we lost 2 palace guards, 6 Ferris, 2 infantry. This is acceptable. This is totally acceptable. And I'm really impressed with the Ferris, actually. For me, it's hard to get him to do like a 1-to-1 kill ratio. These guys got 2-to-1 actually in this instance. That's pretty good. How do you speed while still alive? Hyper, it's a mod called RTS Camera, and you can speed up. Yeah, 10 deaths. It's not bad. I really would like to have avoided this battle, so we don't have to have any deaths, but it is what it is. So we're going to take all of them. At least they can't raid us. I mean, if there's any silver lining there. Now, we can recruit some people because we have prisoners ready to go. Let's go Archer. There we go. So we're back to full strength. And I think they're just about starved as well, if I recall. No, 141. So they still have people, so we gotta wait. Oh, we also need to heal up anyways, that's fine. This will give us time to heal. 0 troops. Okay, so they're done. Let's make sure there's nobody that needs to level up. Yeah, there's a couple actually. So now June, our brother, let's give him another point into bow. Aaliyah. Oh, she actually got some bow skill. There you go. Yeah, keep going on that. And then we gotta deal with our brother soon. You should have a bot with commands to spit out a list of mods. Yeah, that's probably true. Hey, Hellraiser, thanks for showing up, man. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. Here we go. The final town that's owned by Aserai. So they don't own... They own a couple castles, but that's kind of pointless. It's just a couple towns. Yeah, so just another stoner. Make sure you don't go to Nexus. Go to Nexus, but you have to go to the forum page, the forum tab under RTS Camera, and scroll down a little bit. You'll find a link to somebody's GitHub where they fixed it. So there's a custom fix for it. If you get the base one, it's not going to work. Now this one, I don't think there's anything fancy. I think we just go straight in. But let's see. Actually, this is a really good one for archers, so we may actually just rely on our archers to pick them off a bit more.
Forward! Move! Troops, stand apart!
Yeah, archers can kind of spread out a bit.
Move! Infect, move! Forward! Forward!
Now, let's take a look and see where their defenders are. They may not even be here yet.
Footmen!
Oh man, that's so bad. Alright, I'm bad.
And forward!
If they're not going to defend, we're just going to waltz right in. This is fine.
Move!
Oh, and they have undefended archers. This is so brutal. Yeah, they're going to get smashed right here. Look at this. These are tier 2 militia archer too, so they're like one hit from the axe and it's going to kill like 2 or 3 of them. Alright, no retreating. No retreating. You got to stay here. That was brutal. Now let's actually manually command. I don't think we need to move our archers. They seem to be dominating the walls. I don't see any really need to move them right now, and they're not taking any casualties. So let's move our melee infantry here. We'll manually move them through the wall, through the streets. Hey, Johannes, what's up, man? Yeah, we're taking the last holdings of the Aserai. At least the last town. They still have some castles. We'll take those in due time, but yeah, pretty much they're getting smashed.
Infantry! Move!
Yep.
Infect,
Streets are ours. They can't really do anything about it. I don't know what you're doing, but have fun with that. I think we just march straight in. I don't know if there makes if it's a difference if we come from the other side or not. I think we can just go straight in. Ooh, that's a good shot. All right, we're taking some hits. So we probably will take some casualties here, but we kind of have to. Alright, let's charge them in now. And we're gonna go on foot. Oh, look at this. There's a guy stuck in the wall. They're all trying to beat on him. Oh, he popped out. Wow, he popped out. Is that ours? Yeah, that's ours. Man, I don't know how they got stuck in there. Oh, we're getting picked off here. Let's get to a little safer area. Been hard at work, yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, we've whittled the Aserai down to just about nothing. Oh, hit him right in the wiener. Oh wow. Alright, that was way too high. Well, I was aiming at the guy in the front, but luckily his buddy was in the exact spot we needed him to be to hit. Alright, nobody's up here. I think we're good. Yeah, it's just a bunch of dead bodies. Look at that. Everywhere. Now, we got one loss. Well, that's acceptable. There we go. Seven people escaped. Not a big deal. So the Ferris did really well here. They actually got the most kills, and they don't even have the most units. Wow. Taliskar did okay as well, but yeah, I'm really impressed with these Ferris, the Vanguard's Ferris. Hey Nathan, brand new to Bannerlord here. I seem to have an issue with personally choosing my followers' perks. Is it done through a mod or is it part of the vanilla game? Yeah, let me show you right now. I'll show you. You have to do it through the screen. Okay, what are we doing here? Let's just take these troops real quick. Prisoners. Loot. So when you, in the bottom left here, you see this character tab. If you press C or go to the character tab right here, you can cycle through your different people that you have. So everybody in your clan will be in here, so you can kind of cycle through and see who's got perks to spend. So when you go in here, by default, it only puts you on your main character. You have to use these arrows, or use the hotkey Q and E, and it'll cycle through. So you should be able to cycle through that. Alright, so show mercy. Let's go ahead. Actually, do we have another party available? We don't. So we'll put people in the keep. No, we don't want to do that. Let's go to the garrison and throw all these people in the keep. And we can use them. We'll save them as reserve. When we're ready to start another party, we can pull them back out. How can you change companion limit? You can use that with a mod, or every time you level up your clan tier, you get another companion, and there's also perks that increase it. So yeah, no problem, Nathan. Good luck, man. If you have questions, don't hesitate to drop me a comment or something. I'll try and get to it. All right, so we're good. We've got all of our people ready to go. We don't need to spend any of that stuff. I think, yeah, we're over because we have too many prisoners. Let's deal with the prisoners first. All right, that's all we need. Now, this is like the crown jewel of the Aserai. 6,800 prosperity. That is massive. Now, we got to check and see the hearths, though. They might not be doing too well. Yeah, we need to... I think we're just going to leave this on irrigation and help the hearth growth. We need all these up to 600. Hey, Ace Ventura, Watch the Thief Guide, still having a hard time preventing rebellions. Yeah, so if you look right now, we don't have any policies and we still have fiefs that are doing okay. So, for example, Epicrodia has 27 loyalty. Oh, actually, that one might rebel soon. So if you look at here, you got to leave it on festival and games. And then, like, these have bound village issues, settlement issues, and they're starting to get security issues. The security issues, there's not much you can do. If you don't want to have a garrison in there, it's just going to happen. We do have a governor here, which will help. So having a governor with the correct culture will help. Tile doesn't have a governor, and they're still doing okay. So it just depends. If they start to have issues, so for example, the settlement issues, the bound village issues, those need to be cleared. Otherwise, you're going to probably go into rebellion territory. Even with loyalty, festival and games on, you're still going to have issues unless you throw a governor in there. So that's one thing you could do, I guess. Yeah, Sanal is huge. And almost all of these are already built out, so we don't really need to do much with it. Actually, you know what we could do is... I think that's our... Yeah, that's our brother. We can throw him in here, actually. Yeah, we don't have him running a party yet anyways, so why don't we just have him do that? So let's wait a little bit. Let's make sure that the food situation turns around. Oh, interesting. Our sister just captured one of the lake rats. Is that her right here? If that's her, we need to grab it from her. No, it's not. Where is she? She's back down here. Well, that guy's probably going to get out then. That's fine. We're probably going to go to peace with the Aserai at some point in the near future, but not quite yet. Hey, Martyr, thank you so much for the $2 donation. Love your channel, man. Keep up the good work. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the support. Who's Svana? We've got Svana right here. We've got Arwa. I'm pretty sure we have Svana. Where are you? Svana, there she is. We could make an exception, but I think we'll probably leave her alone. Are you winning, son? Yeah, we're definitely winning. Alright, food situation's getting better, but it's not quite there yet. So they're basically out of nobles at this point. Yeah, I haven't seen a single noble other than when they hire mercenaries. That's all they have left. Caravan and Suna. Yeah, those are the caravans. That's fine. So here comes our people. Actually, does she still have? Let's see if she's got it in her prisoner hold. No, she got rid of her. Got rid of that guy. Okay, well let's go finish them off. We got 2 castles to go through, and then we got to start planning our next phase. Sibir. Oh man, there's so many rebellions up here. I'm really tempted to go up there and take them. Yeah, we could own like half the map just by taking these guys out one by one. You know what we could do? We could turn this into a solo world conquest if we really wanted to. No, no clan parties, no nothing. It'd be kind of annoying, but we could do it technically. Sayanon, everybody's having rebellions. What in the heck? Everywhere. Yeah, I think it's just those 3, but that's a lot of rebellions. That's 3 more towns we could add to our numbers. Alright, let's speed this up a little bit. They only have 30 garrison, so we're probably not going to wait for them to starve. We'll just tear down the walls. And our fiefs are starting to complete some villages, or some buildings, so we're in pretty good shape there. We're making 10 grand a day. I love it. Oh. Ember, okay, so we sued for peace. Probably because maybe they ran out of people? I don't know. Hey, Conquest is going really good. Yeah, we're in very good shape. This is much better than the last time we tried it. Yeah, we could hire governors, but we're going to run out of companions pretty quickly, so maybe we'll do a couple, but really what we should do is hire people to take those towns from us. We need to form a kingdom to do that, though. So we'll see. We don't want to do this too quickly and recklessly, because we all saw what happened the last 2 times that happened. Alright, we're good to go. You know what we could do this time is let's also do a ram. Maybe we'll go that route. That might even be more reliable. Less risky. How do you make so much money? So the key is to not have garrisons. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of our fiefs don't have big garrisons. Epicrodia, actually they have a garrison. Why do they have a garrison? We don't want them to have one. This one's got no garrison, so every penny this thing makes is straight to our bottom line. Teal, no garrison. We're making all the money on that one. Some of these have garrisons, but we'll probably get rid of them at some point. How about Sanala? Sanala's making food now. Beautiful. The bleeding is just about stopped. Yeah, we're making really good money off of this town. Can you actually conquer the whole world with only one clan due to rebellion? Yes, you can. Yeah, so we've had these fiefs, Epicrodia, Myzea, Tile. These are non-culture matching. We've had these since the I don't know, 2 years now, one or 2 years, and they haven't rebelled. Epicrodia was getting close to it, but it looks like they fixed their situation, so their loyalty's coming back up now. This will probably be around 30 or so. Yeah, it's much easier if you have the policies, but you don't need them. You could technically do it. They'll rebel once in a while. It's just if you have that perfect storm where you have all the settlement issues, the security issues, all that stuff, it happens all at the same time. You could have issues, but yeah, it's not usually a necessity. So let's try it. Sanala is literally a money printing machine, yeah. We need to switch our workshops over to Sanala, actually. Alright, we're just gonna march straight up. We'll keep our archers. And that's a very steep hill, but we'll have to deal with it. Alright, I see them, the defenders on that side. They don't seem to be on this side too much, so we might just march in. Oh no, there they are. So they're here. That's fine, we'll just get them out of the way. And again, I know this is getting a little tedious, so what we're going to do is we're going to dismount, and we'll just speed 5 it with our shield up. We need that ram to get up there. We'll at least pick off their archers in the meantime.
Soldiers!
Yeah, they don't really stand a chance. They peek their head out, they get popped. So let's go take a look. That side still has a bunch of people. They have a lot of people here too, but they're not really crowding the gap, so we could just walk straight in. Yeah, let's go through the gate. We might have a better chance here with that. Alright, 3 more hits. Okay, 4 more hits. Get our infantry in here, and as long as they're next to the door, they'll start smacking it.
Infantry!
No? Do we need to encourage them or something? Alright, smack it.
Footmen charge! Infantry!
No, they don't want to hit it. What's going on here? Oh, there we go. Okay. This is going to fall very soon, and they don't have anybody there. We're just going to march straight in. Yep. March straight in, take out the archers, then we'll deal with the melee infantry later. Archers, let's actually get the archers in here as well.
Shoulder to shoulder!
Let's give them the charge command. Our archers can sit up here and they'll just shoot arrows into their flanks. It should be fine. We're kind of in the way. Let's not friendly fire here. Actually, we can send the archers in an attack as well. Oh man, they got sandwiched. Yeah, their entire defense right here just got sandwiched. Now we just need to avoid getting hit by a trebuchet, and we're in good shape. How we doing today? Hey, Ricardo, what's up? We're doing really, really well. So we've got, this is the last of the towns owned by, wait, no, this is a castle. We took all the towns owned by Aserai, so they just have 2 castles left. Well, they're gonna only have 1 after this, and then we'll wipe them off the map. Hey, Khalid Alz, hey, what's up, man? We got matching name here. Yeah, very nice. Thank you so much for the donation, brother. 50 SAR, my best Bannerlord YouTuber. Keep up the good work. I appreciate that. Good timing too. Your colleague coming in with a colleague campaign. And Kopaz with a $2 donation. Watch out for falling rocks. Yeah, seriously, I got up these stairs as soon as we could. Good thing they didn't drop them down when we were at the gate, though. But 2 losses, Palace Guard and a Ferris, no big deal. Actually, the Palace Guard did even better this time. 97 kills. Incredible. Really, really nice. we did learn the friendly fire trebuchet. Yeah, seriously. Morning Dew, how can I increase loyalty as a vassal? Because kingdom policies for loyalty, it's tough. You have to just keep voting. You have to save up enough influence to keep voting until they actually let you pass it. They'll start running out of influence. It's kind of stupid, but that's just how you do it. I don't know what else to say. What chess piece are you using? I don't know. I'll have to look that up. We'll go to the inventory in a sec. Let's see. Is there anything we want here? I guess we could take some more prisoners. Let's see if we got anything decent here. I think it's mostly low tier though. Yeah, we'll just pass. Chess piece, stitched leather over mail. It's not the best. It's decent, but it's not great. We just haven't found a better one yet. Now again, this one, we don't want to put anybody in the garrison. We don't want any expense on a castle because these things are really hard to make money with. So we're just going to leave it on Festival and Games, let the loyalty go up, and then we'll, I don't know, we can change it later or just... We could also donate the castles. I think that might not be a bad option as well. Alright, they got nobody here. Yeah, we're good. We'll just leave this one alone. Let's wait for a minute. Actually, yeah, we only had 4 injuries. Whatever. These guys are all in good health as well, so I think we just keep going. Okay, Einbelik is next. Oh, actually, they have 3 castles. I forgot about Ukba and Einbelik, so we got 2 more to go through. But we'll blast through them pretty fast. Deneen the Swift. Is that one of our caravans? Yeah, we lost a caravan. Crap. What is Deneen the Swift? What... I was gonna say what nationality, but they don't have that back then. She's Khazate. Not the most useful for us. Yeah, we might let her go. We were just using her to run a caravan. We'll have to call her in and then we'll dismiss her. Well, we'll have to give her the bad news. You're getting a pink slip, lady. No severance pay either. You're just out of here. How do you conquer stuff alone without mass imprisonment? Yeah, execution, mass imprisonment, or just taking out... We could do this if we didn't do mass imprisonment as well. If we were to bait them in, you can keep taking them out over and over and just draining them. It's much harder, but it's possible. Yeah, the other way is just to have more troops. So we'd have to start a kingdom and call an army together and do it that way. That would be the other reasonable way of doing it. Alright, that worked really well. Okay, Buddy Hall. Who do they even have left? This has got to be a mercenary. There's no way it's like a regular... Yeah, it's... Come on, 18 troops. Oh, okay, we're not gonna risk auto-resolve. We'll let our... This is our sister, and we'll take them from her. Wait, she didn't... You didn't capture? Where did... Did you let him go? Oh, no, he's in the prison. Okay. Yeah, we can take it from here. Beautiful. Alright, well, they're not gonna come bug us again. I was gonna say, you better not have let them go, man. Yeah, they're sieging us down with 18 troops. That's so funny when they do that. Like, they basically need more than that just to operate a siege equipment, practically. It's kind of funny. This should be a pretty easy one. I don't think we need to starve them out. We'll just take the walls out. You had as many children as you could this time? Not really. We have only 2. And our brother has 1, so not really that many, but I don't think they're gonna live long. I don't think they'll see the light of day, because we're gonna probably end this campaign before they come of age. After you eliminate Aserai, will you make your own faction? Probably. Tiago, probably. I'm not positive on that. If there's an easy target, we might go that route, but I'm not 100% sure. AJ, you got a nice voice to listen to. I appreciate it. Should take care of it by having tea. Yeah, I know. Once I go on my lunch break, I'm gonna go have something for that. I've also, I don't know what it is. I've got something in my lungs that keeps spitting crap up in my throat. It's probably exacerbated by me talking for, you know, 11 hours yesterday and what, 6 hours today. But it's mostly just the stuff keeps coming up. Alright, we're ready to go during the daytime. There we go. The California air, yeah, you gotta like chew it. Oh, actually, this one's a little different. We might just go straight up the middle. I forgot about that.
Infantry, move! Forward! Forward! Loose formation!
Actually, let's dismount. I think we can take these guys out off the wall. Really? Too much, too little? Alright, I give up. One more. There we go. Okay, we overshot that by a mile. Let's get the ones that are just not even moving. Oh. Dang, you domed that guy. There we go. I was gonna say, this thing may not be able to get through that slit. It's a little tough to get in there. Let's not waste our ammunition. Come on, Ram, you can do it. Alright. Who did that? Let's just speed this up. This is kind of slow. Come on, Ram. Maybe we should have just gone through this side. It's fine. Are you planning on using only javelins or melee weapon? Probably just javelins. If we do use a melee weapon, it's going to be a polearm. Yeah, because we're doing a lot of mounted, especially mounted versus other cavalry. We're going to need the polearm for that. Let's get in there.
Forward! Move, move, forward! Move, forward, move, forward!
Oh, wow. Did you just throw a rock at me? I think he did. I can't even aim because it's too high of an elevation.
Footman!
It's just a scratch, right? That's funny. That rock. It's like not even. Well, I mean, it's only injuring him too, so I don't really care. Alright, throw your rocks. Alright, let's get in here. Archers as well, let's get everybody in here. Oh, they're like jittering at the last second. Oh, did that go through him? What the heck? let's take these guys out. Once we get our archers up here, we don't have to worry about any of that. Yeah, here they are. Alright, they'll take all these guys out, no problem. Alright, we're out of ammo. Alright, speed 5 it. Let's go punch somebody. Oh, nice. Invisible walls.
Attack!
Oh man, we lost one right at the last second. Interesting. Starting a new game. Ace, I made a new game, play, but just can't decide what weapon to focus on. Never did max javelins till now. You think it's a good idea? I think it's a great idea. Yeah, but you need to make sure you have enough points to use them effectively. So you don't need to max it out though. I would not max it out. I would just get to like 2, so put 5 focus points and maybe 2 attribute points into control and you should be fine. Yeah, if you put a little bit more, you can get the impale perk, which means that you go straight through shields. So that's not a bad idea, but I don't know. Might even be a little bit of overkill. So if you look at my build right here, it was 5 control, and that's going to get us to 250. So this basically you can throw through shields. You basically ignore shields. So this is the reason I put 5 points into here. But even if you just get up to 200, it's probably still good. Invisible walls are the best walls. How do you make it go fast in battle? Eduardo, it's a mod called RTS Camera. Helps you speed up the slow parts of battle. So again, we're just going to leave it on festival and games. We don't need anything else. We don't have a garrison, right? Yeah, so we're good. We just keep moving. Here we go. Actual last castle. Like, literally last castle. And then they're toast. Papa, I'm using the Jareed. So these are the ones you can buy in Aserai territory. They do 121 pierce damage. They're pretty good. You can craft better ones, but once you get into the higher skill, it doesn't really matter. Because you're going to one-shot everybody anyways. Alright, this is our little brother. Oh yeah, we're using him, sorry, we're actually using him as a governor right now. That's fine. Yeah, combat character using Lubu, that would be really cool. Alright, nobody's getting out. We keep gaining levels here. What's going on? Alright, so our sister, yeah, we'll go Siege Medic on her. She's leveling up pretty nicely, actually. Her medicine skill is almost as much as ours. What's our guy's name? Kanar the Scholar, he's not even at 175 yet, man. That's the reason I usually like to take intelligence for the main character. It just seems to do really well, but what can you do? Rebels of Marinoth, again, Marinoth rebelled. So what I'm thinking we could do is we could probably hire a bunch of people, a bunch of companions, and promote them, and just make sure that we get matching cultures. So those fiefs that are kind of off in the distance, they could run their own fiefs, because we don't really want to hold them, and we want to have somebody that's got matching culture anyways. So I'm thinking we could just promote people, or we can capture and hire people, maybe convert them. I don't know, we'll see. We could, once we start a kingdom, if we keep these people in our party, we can probably convert, you know, ask them to join us. So we'll see, we might try that. And they already starved. This is going to be a slaughter. We're not even going to go with the ram. It's not worth it. Yes, smithing top level javelin is good for money. And they don't take that many resources either, so it's a pretty good deal. A skill or two that I use essentially in every companion. Yeah, I would say probably... actually every companion. Sorry, I misread that. Not really, not really. It depends on what you want them to do. Yeah, I would say you want to customize them a bit more than anything in general. But I mean, in general, either riding or athletics or both is always a good idea. Always misjudge the elevation. Oh, man. Alright, we're just collecting spears over here, but we can get it back. Look at that. They're all waiting for me. Alright, and how are we looking here? We're just gonna bully these guys. We'll just move right past them.
Loose forward! Move!
And we don't even have anything to shoot at because there's just nobody on this side. So once we push through... Yeah, keep pushing, boys, keep pushing. All the way through, push through, push through. There we go. Oh, they're retreating. Alright, let's get our archers in here as well. Alright, it's a turkey shoot. They did like some kind of like dance move there or something.
Forward! Move! Forward! Footmen! Move! Move!
Alright, let's actually manually move here. We've done pretty good here. We don't want to lose troops at the last second. I think we're in a good enough spot. Yeah, they've got more people down there. Yeah, let's at least take out the melee troops. And we'll leave our archers right here.
Soldiers!
And they can pick off anybody that's trying to retreat.
Forward! Move! Move!
There we go.
Footmen! Forward!
Alright, let's go. Is it possible to completely kill off an entire garrison by starving it out? Yes. Not the militia, but the garrison, yes. So those are two different things. The militia, you can actually have them not participate in a fight. If you siege down a town that has low loyalty, the militia will not participate in the fight. Oh, we need our archers. We're getting picked off. Alright, sorry archers, get back here.
Forward!
Yeah, so the best thing to do, if you find a town that is about to rebel and they have, you know, low food, you can literally take the town for free. So zero defenders. So that is possible. Actually, we could probably help out with this. Oh man, it's a slaughter. Oh, can I catch it? Alright, everybody just charged. I don't know what they're doing here. They're about to die, that's what they're doing. Going for the jump shot, yeah. Do the fadeaway. Post up on them and then... That'd be interesting. Why not F1, F3? Yeah, I was trying to avoid losing people over here, but they're kind of spread out now. I wanted to make sure we got rid of their melee troops. The melee troops are the ones that usually cause you the most trouble. But yeah, we're good now. Alright, we're good. Only one loss. A Ferris. So that's it. They are officially off the map. Ooh, we can actually take some of these. No, that's fine. Yeah, we got two of these now. The Dust Devils, so 30% increased movement speed is insane. That is so much. Increased melee damage by 15% is pretty good too, but I think we probably don't even need that. Okay, well... Now again, we're going to turn everything off here, just leave it on Festival and Games, let them do the thing. I don't really care what they do. As long as they don't cost us money, we'll make money from it. So what is left? 175, we can't use the clan leader perk, so we're basically just basing it off of the other one. So this one is recovery rate. Yeah, this one is the one that gives you like 0.01 per food type. It's like the stupidest thing in the world. So we'll take wounded troops do not cause decrease in morale. This is a great time for, yeah, one of those things. What's your opinion on Total War Napoleon? That was one of my favorite ones. I really like Napoleon, the Total War one. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of using artillery in the long range. Hey, Osman, what's up, man? Oh, I didn't realize. Osman. Okay. Let's take a quick step back and see where we're at. So we own pretty much everything in Aserai except for a couple things that were taken by other people, unfortunately, but not much we can do about it. Let's take a quick look at Aserai as a kingdom. They own no fiefs. They own 0. And they're being attacked by Vlandia for some reason. At what point in the main quest? So we're just waiting for... We can basically move on to the next step at any point. We're going to wait until we take on a little bit more... we want to form a kingdom, and we probably want to take out a few more people. Now, there's a couple different directions we can go here. How many kingdoms you took from Aserai? So we took all this. So Kuyaz, we took all the towns except for Iyakis, Rezi, and Husan Folk. And most of the castles as well. So we own most of this. Now, here's the thing. We could repeat this process with the smaller kingdoms. So, for example, up here in the north, I bet you they're very weak right now, Sturgia. So we could probably just stay solo, attack them, or we could declare kingdom and hire a bunch of people. We'd have to deal with multiple front wars. There's a lot of different directions we can go. So the Western Empire is very weak. We could stay solo right now and take these as well. We just have to keep capturing them until they have nobody left, and then we just keep going. We could also go after the rebellions. Yep, we could go after Marinoth and Seanon and Varnavapol. No, that's going to get captured back right now. I think it doesn't hurt to take these anyways, so we could probably go there and do that. Akko, I wasn't planning on capturing everything as a solo clan, but we could. It's going to be a bit more tedious and take longer. I would rather form a kingdom at some point and get into some big battles. But yeah, we could absolutely do that. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Actually, this might be a good point for me to go take a lunch break. Let me think about this, because I kind of want to think about it for a sec and see. I would love to go kingdom route and then start taking everything back. Speed versus challenge? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, what faction we're going for next? I'm not sure. Well, one thing, if we form a kingdom, the downside of forming a kingdom right now is we open ourselves up to a bunch of wars because we have these kind, I guess you'd call them like satellite towns. So they would easily declare war on us to go after these. The other option, we could, let's see. Smack the rebellion, then lunch. Yeah, we could do that. Both of these. Yeah, I mean, we're not really in danger of anybody taking any of our stuff. I guess they could attack us with these these 20 units. Yeah, they're gonna do it. There we go. They're gonna try and complete a siege with 20 units. Oh wait, is he gonna help? Yeah, help him. No, he didn't help. I was gonna say we could take 2 for 1.
Stop.
Alright. If we auto-resolve, I feel like we're gonna lose like half of our troops. So let's not even do that.
So follow me!
Let's just get our range or our cavalry and go smack them around. Yeah, I'll take a break in just a minute. Yeah, I want to get this off the plate. I think we can just let them loose now. They're getting pummeled so badly right now. Yeah, I don't know that I recommend trying to throw javelins right now. There's so many javelins there. Holy crap. That's insane. Yeah, the lake rats. This is like a... I don't know. This feels like it should be a war crime, right? Aggressive game of pickup sticks, yeah. Now we do need to sell some stuff because we probably have a ungodly amount of gear. They're attacking again with your 12 units. Yep, it's the 12 units. Actually, let's let them handle it, and then we'll just take them afterwards. Save us the hassle. Yep, prisoner in the castle. We'll go in there and take them back out. All right, easy. Didn't even have to fight it. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what their strength is right now. Oh, party attacked. They better not get captured. Okay, and I think they captured the other person. Alright, let's go to Marnoth. We could probably just take both of these. Alright, our brother gained a level. And let's top out medicine here. Are they being sieged? No, they're not. Okay, Ukba Castle being sieged. But we do, you know what, we have people around there. They're probably going to go defend. No, we don't have people around there. What are you guys doing? Alright, well, we'll have to go take it back if they take it. Let's deal with this first. So we can't attack them directly. We have to go to a village or one of their nobles. So we'll just Alright, so we'll raid them just to start it off. And then we'll take our sweet time here. So Ukba Castle, that's gonna be hilarious if they take that actually. If they storm our castle with like 5 units and take it back, that would be kind of funny. We're making 12,000 a day. Beautiful. Yeah, the longer we delay forming a kingdom, the more money we'll have saved up, and it'll just make our life a little bit easier. Do you change your clan's party's behavior? I do, yeah, I usually do. In this case, I haven't done it yet. I usually do it from the war screen, but I know you can do it from the individual party screen. Yeah, I should probably do that, actually. I usually leave them on defensive because I don't want them doing anything stupid. The AI is really bad at offense, but they're actually half decent at defense. So I usually leave everybody on defensive, and I do all the offensive myself. So the garrison's actually bigger than anything else, so starving the garrison out is going to be very important here. Not that we need it, I mean, look, we overpower them as it is, but let's, we want to take Seanon as well, not just Marnoth. So we'll take them both. Three to 4 hobo tents? Yeah, seriously. They have more tents than they have people. Alright, so that's done. We're waiting for the garrison to starve a little bit more. One more tick. Yep, they're done. Alright, so they have no siege engines. We have everybody ready. I think we're good. I keep forgetting to hire a engineer. We really need to get an engineer. That's going to speed it up a bit for us.
Infantry, move forward! Soldier, stand apart! Forward!
Yeah, I really like the look of this map, actually. We should have a pretty big advantage on range units. I think we'll be just fine.
Move! Forward! Forward! Move!
Oh man, they just nailed him with that. That gigantic trebuchet boulder. That could have been us if we were in there. How old are you, man? I'm in my 30s. Yeah, I'm not definitely not a little kid. I sound like one and I kind of act like one, but yeah, I'm a little bit older compared to most YouTubers, I think. Oh, we need to get off the horse. Oh, that was actually a pretty good hit. I'm surprised we hit that. Get that archer in the back. Oh, look at this guy. Nice shorts, man. He's wearing his war shorts. I don't know any war where wearing shorts is a good idea, but I guess that guy thought so. Oh man, that was so close. These little punks. Where is our battering ram, man? They're just taking their sweet time. Yeah, I think it's these guys that are picking us off, so we'll just eradicate them real quick. Can't hide your pretty little face. Oh, just over his head. There we go. War shorts are comfortable and easy wear, yeah. I guess if it's summertime, I'd love to see how he feels in the winter. Freezing your newts off. Oh, that guy's got a really long shield somehow. Oh, they thought coming out was a good idea. Sally forth, men. Yeah, we're actually about to die. Whoa. Yeah, I didn't realize we were taking that many hits. Hey, Lizard Twister, thank you so much for showing up, man. Eat your meals, eat your chips. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have... I got lunch ready to go. I just gotta warm it up. Alright, can we get them to do that again? Try it again. See how that works out for you.
Infantry! Forward! And forward! Move!
Yeah, I know we were waiting for the gate, but it seems like this one's pretty heavily weakened already, so probably don't even need to wait for it.
Soldier, move! Move!
Get the archers in a little bit better spot here. And we'll speed fire this one.
Troops! Forward!
Alright, these guys are... They keep shooting at us from over there. I'm gonna try for a shot. Let's do a Hail Mary. Oh, that was actually kind of close. Whoa, that looked like it actually went through him. What the heck? No, I ran out of javelins.
Give 'em hell! Die, you bastard!
Hey, Pedro, just subscribed. I thought I was already subscribed. That's all good, man. You know, the thing is, nowadays, subscriptions don't really mean much unless you use it to, you know, if you like to look at your subscription feed to see what everybody puts out. But most of the time, YouTube promotes the stuff even if you don't subscribe. So, yeah, like, I think 20% of the people that watch my videos are subscribed, but they keep coming back and watching. So it really doesn't matter. Yeah, and it doesn't mean much nowadays. There's a ton of channels that have like 1 million subscribers, but nobody watches their videos. And then there's a bunch of channels that have, you know, a tiny amount of subscribers and they get millions of views. So it's kind of an outdated metric. But yeah, like I said, if it helps you find what I usually subscribe only to the people that I watch everything from. And then, but there's a ton of other channels that I watch consistently because, you know, YouTube shows me their stuff. Alright, let's see if we can thin the herd here. Oh, there's an archer up there. There's a few people upstairs. Can't see him. Let's just speed it up. Oh wow, there's some upstairs. I don't think I've ever fought in this one before. So, no losses, and the town is ours. So we lost very few people, if any. Yeah, we don't really want them as prisoner. They don't really do anything for us.
That you?
Okay, I think we will take some prisoners here, or at least some. We'll have a small garrison here. It's going to help with security. Low security is a problem if you don't have, you know, policies and stuff. So we'll do that. Alright, we'll let those guys go. I don't really care about having them there. Let's go ahead and boof up the garrison here. Alright, these are the rebels, so I don't really care what they do. They can go have fun somewhere else. We'll still keep our other prisoners. So here's another empire. Let's actually take him, and we can put him as a governor somewhere. I don't really care what you have to say. Just join the party, please. And we got more... Oh, you know why? We didn't hit clan tier 5, but we did get another town, which means it increases our troop limit, because we have that perk. Now, we're going to take the +1 endurance, so we did finally hit that. We need one more and we can get the control, so that'll help us. We're only 5 away from Impale. Yeah, Murder, I've got a Discord. Check the description. It should be a link. Any of the videos have a link to it as well, so... should be in there. Let's wait and heal up for just a minute. Or, nah, yeah, Sanon's being sieged already. Crap. I was hoping we can get there before they did, but... looks like they're on it. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, did they take our fief, actually? Ukba? No, we still have Ukba, so they did not take that. Now, we can send this guy. We don't have to go there to do it. We can actually just send this guy. Let's send him to Epicrodia. Yeah, so he'll be governor, though. That'll help keep this thing in check a little bit. Oh, actually, the Marinath rebels ended up dying anyways. They're still sieging it down. They're having trouble. Yeah, let's go check it out. If they don't finish that siege, we can hop in there, but... oh, wow. Yeah, there's no reason they can't take it with 1,000 people. Okay, well, either way, let's go back to Sanala. We want to set up some workshops, and then I'm probably going to grab some lunch. But let's spend a little bit more time setting this up. Deleted Aserai without being a kingdom, yeah. Sometimes it just kind of works out that way. So, Fathid, we got a marriage request, and I believe that is our brother, right? Fathid? Yep. So we can take a free marriage. Let's see. I hope she's not old. No, she looks fine. And she's what, Vlandian? Sturgian, okay, well there you go. Well, we can't use her as a governor anywhere, so we'll just leave her. So she's Aserai, Suna is Aserai. Oh, we need to call her into our party so we can fire her. We don't want her at all. Mitch the Blacktooth, I think, is running a party, right? No, he's not. What does he do? Oh, he's running a caravan. Yeah. We should probably recall the caravans. We don't need them. They're just kind of taking up space at this point, and we need to use those as governors and whatever. Governor of Tile, good point. We do own land in Aserai. That is a very good point. So if we go to fiefs, we go to Tile, we can governor. Two days, 17 hours. Thank you. Very good call. Yep. All right, let's get back. Actually, we haven't even looked at our workshops in a while. Yeah, they're still making a little bit of money, but not really. So let's go ahead and pay our fiefs a visit here. So this place is all topped out, it looks like. We just need to upgrade a few more things and then it's good to go. Oh yeah, we left it on irrigation, so we should have some decent... Oh no, man, these are really bad. They're not even 200 yet. Well, we're going to want influence. That's going to be really important. A little bit of granary should help. Siege workshop. Yeah, we need to build all this stuff up, actually. These other things don't really matter. Training field, I guess, is whatever. Oh, militia ground, actually, that's probably the most important one. Okay, that should work. That order should work. Let's put like 50 or 100k in here. I wish there was a way where you can just tell it how much you want to put in rather than having to do this like 10 times. Oh, that's going to trigger me. It needs to be even. There we go. Alright, so we're good there. Let's visit our other fiefs and make sure we're in good shape. We'll never take a break, yeah. Eventually, eventually. There's always more work to be done, man. It's hard to take breaks when you know there's stuff that needs to be done. I have been known to skip lunches quite often. But today, for sure, I'm going to take a break. 100%. Ooh. And this one we left on irrigation. We got some close to 400. Yeah, these are doing pretty well. Let's go ahead and boost up the orchard one more time. We need aqueduct for sure. Everything else is in order, so let's put maybe 50k here, should be enough. We'll have to come back. I wish you could queue up multiple levels, like for example, if you want to just make 3 levels of these, I wish you could queue that up. It's stupid that you have to come back and do it again. It's like, why wouldn't you just put a button for that? So we'll have to come back here and do this manually, the aqueduct. Because we do want higher prosperity here. So that's good. Let's go to not Iakis, but Oscar. Yeah, we should have taken Iakis when we had the chance. Now this place still needs fairgrounds. And actually, let's leave it on irrigation as well. So fairgrounds, probably, and militia ground, I think, next. Siege workshop, that's probably not even a thing, though. Yeah, I don't think we'll get siege down here very often. Yeah, so militia, that one, aqueduct, so we can hire a bunch of people. We're going to need a ton of prosperity and a ton of renown. But yes, well, we'll just siege workshop just in case. And we'll finish that one off. Yeah, we'll have to come back here a couple times as well. This is 100k. Here we are, doing it 10 times again. Alright, they should be good. Let's go to... Did we do... Yeah, we did Sanala. We got to go to Kasira, Hubyar, and then we're good. Then it's time for lunch break. Loyalty check on Iakis. Oh, yeah, good point, good point, good point. Loyalty check. Let's see if they're about to rebel. They don't seem to be rebelling as much, the Southern Empire stuff. Oh, loyalty's at 10. Interesting. We could potentially help them out a little bit. Alright, let's see how much you want to rebel when you have no food left. How about that? So we got to watch out for caravans dropping food off. Like these guys just dropped food off. We got to go in there and buy that. I don't know if it rebels with the player in there, so we're going to have to keep jumping out. Loyalty is still going down. It's at 9. They still have food, but yeah, they're going to keep buying stuff from caravans, but that's fine. We can go drop the food off at our town. Yeah, we've got more money than we have time, so we'll just spend the money. Butter, let's let this sell your stuff and we'll keep buying it. But we don't want the clay. So they are, yeah, it's going to take a while to start this place out, actually. Price gouging, pretty much. The loyalty is still going down, so it should be in rebellion risk. High risk of rebellion, but they don't seem to be wanting to rebel. Well, we'll try it. Anyway, it'll give us something fun to do anyways. Yeah, you're not having any butter or grain. Come on. We'd have to do this for like 10 more days at least, because they've got, well, they got more than 10 days. It'd be like 13 days. GPU scalping and food scalping. Thank you so much, Kopaz, for the donation. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, we're gonna starve these people out. But it probably doesn't really make a difference. They're already pretty highly in the they're low in the loyalty, so they're not doing too well. Actually, what else is giving them? Owner culture, settlement issue, bound village issue. As long as those are going down. Yeah, starving will help it a little bit. It'll still keep going down, so we'll do it for a little bit longer. Sabir, oh man, there's so many rebellions. We could just keep doing this. Not even a morsel. Nope. Oh, they still have hogs, though. They can eat the hogs, I think. Oh, somebody just dropped a lot of food off. Six loyalty. Yeah, they're gonna rebel. Even if we stop buying the food, that's fine. Let's just go... We'll go put the food in the town, because we're overburdened now. Yeah, that's kind of a waste of time, but it's fine. They are for sure going to rebel, and we are for sure going to take it. 1,700 grain. We don't need that much. Maybe we'll keep like 1,000 food. And actually, no, we do also need to do is start filtering out some of this loot. We have way too much. Yeah, we have... we can't even get rid of one of our things. Just the weapons alone are too much. So let's filter this out. That's too much. Oh yeah, we gotta buy stuff at Sanala. Well, I should have done that when I was up there. Whoops. It's not a big deal. We're making 10, 12 grand a day, so having an extra couple hundred is really not going to make a difference. But yeah, we should have. So minus 1.6. So this thing's going to be at 0 in no time. Let's just hang out. Actually, let's go to Hobyar. Let's be a little more efficient with our time. And we're about to gain another level on our main. That'll be nice. Oh, actually, she had points to spend. So here we need to do another level of orchard, militia ground next. Probably... Yeah, this place needs a lot of work. This place is kind of a dump. Prosperity's getting up there though, so that's okay. That helps a little bit. We did get the fairground maxed out, so we're very good on that. Yeah, we need a little bit of everything here. There's another 100. Maybe, actually, maybe even more. We might need to put like 150k. Yeah, let's go 150k. That should be enough to tide them over at least. And then we'll leave it on irrigation actually. So when it's done, we'll start boosting up the towns. The villages, I mean. If you combine that start with joining kingdoms, voting for every war, then leaving them. Yeah, for sure, Matt. You could definitely do that. Grinding up influence without being in battle is tough unless you have a bunch of towns. So like right now we have a bunch of towns that are building up our influence, so we'll have a good start. All right, I'll tell you what, we're gonna go another half hour because I want to have an even 6 hours on this stream. Only because actually I don't know why. Because I want, yeah, we'll go to 6 even. So in that time, I'm really hoping Iaki's rebels, and then we can do something about that. All right, we gained a level on our main. There we go. Now, what do we start putting points into? We can't even sell our gear. Actually, that's speaking of which, we need to go back here and sell. Yeah, I think we have too much for their. They don't have enough money for us. Oh, you know what we could do? Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do that. We could just filter it through the villages. I know we've done that before. Let's go do that. So if you have a village attached to a town that you personally own, you can just sell stuff to there, and they will, over time, filter that money back to you. So you're going to lose a ton of money in the beginning, but over time you'll get that money back. It filters back to you as they sell stuff off. So instead of having to go to different towns and doing it, if you don't need the money right away, you just sell everything. Just go dump it. So we're going to lose 140k, and they're just going to slowly, those villagers, watch if you see these villagers. Let's go see what they have. What kind of products do you have? It goes off the screen. So, can we even get out of this thing? Oh crap. I can't even get out of it. Did we just crash? Oh, we just screwed ourselves. We can't even click on an option. Enter doesn't work. Oh man, that's funny. We just broke the game. Oh man, I have autosave turned up pretty high, so we probably autosaved like 5 or 10 minutes ago. Oh, good point. Yeah. No, it won't let you. Options disabled during chat, so we can't save an exit. That's hilarious. It won't even let us. I mean, I would buy it back and just sell it back to him, I guess, but yeah, we can't even do that. So I have to Alt F4. Yeah, it's the only option here, I think. Let me... Trying to think if there's any other buttons I'm missing. I didn't take my lunch break yet, but this seems like a good spot to do that. It looks like the issue is forced upon me. Yeah, I physically can't click on it because it's too far down. You know what I could do? Okay, just because I'm curious to see if it works. What if I change the resolution to a really high resolution that's not even native to my desktop? Does that do anything? Or does that make it worse? Like, I want to have a huge resolution, like it's too big so that it should fit more on the screen. So this is 4K. My monitor is not 4K. No, it doesn't work. Can we do a custom one? Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Okay, we'll go back to 1440p then. Yeah, alright, well, I am going to Alt F4 and disable borderless. Oh, wait a second, that's a good point. We could just do windowed. And then can I just drag the screen up? This is so stupid. All right, how do I can't drag it up any higher though. I can't grab it anywhere. Can I? It's not letting me drag it up any higher. What did I return to? I tried to get rid of a bunch of gear to our peasants, and I wanted to show that they have a bunch of stuff on them, so I went to the screen. But unfortunately, that doesn't really work too well. The screen's too big, and I can't actually get... Oh, can I not even do this now? Okay, there we go. Yeah, UI scaling. Okay, well, it's not a big deal. I'll just Alt F4 and come back and do it again. Yeah, resolution scale. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Like I said, we probably have a save that's not too far out. Is it in gameplay? UI scale. Yeah, we can try that. Oh, it's close. It's almost there. Oh no, we need a little bit more. That was a good idea though. Yeah, I'm gonna take the break now. That's so funny. Well, at least we tried. We tried. All right. Well, I can't see anything now. I don't wear glasses, but I feel like I need to if I do it like this. So let's bump that back up. All right, there we go. Leave it up so we can do some testing. I can leave the stream up if you guys want. I don't really care. I was gonna take it down and put it back up, but I can just leave it up. Yeah, and I'll just mute my mic or something. You guys can have the chat. So I'll be back in probably like half an hour to an hour or something. $72K. Yeah, I tried to sell stuff to him. All right, I'm gonna Alt F4 and do that. Let me reload this thing real quick so I want to see where we start back. Yeah, I don't. Should you put text on screen? I probably should, but I don't have anything prepared for that. I'm definitely not a streamer, so I'm not like prepared to do anything fancy with the streams. I need to learn how to do all that stuff. I'm sure it's not that hard. I just have never done it before. Stream transition. Yes, exactly. There's so many things that I don't have. It's probably not even 71.8K. That's probably true. There's probably some Tailworlds math going in there. Okay, moment of truth. Where are we going to end up? That'd be kind of funny if it left us off at that same screen. Like we're just stuck on that screen for good. I really hope we don't have to re-siege Marinoth, but yeah, I think it's going to be... Yeah, here we go. So we're Iaki. So we missed out on a little bit, actually. I think we were in the process of buying all their food out. So that's not a big deal. We'll take care of it. Okay. So actually, no, I am gonna shut the stream down now that I think about it, because I need to... My computer... This game overheats my computer, so let me shut it down for a little bit. Put your newest vid on window capture. It's okay. Yeah, we might have been able to figure it out, but it's not that big of a deal. Okay, cool. So I will be back in, like I said, maybe half an hour to an hour, something like that. And then we will continue. Oh yeah, and the mod, yes. I want to do the one so we don't have to deal with the nighttime battles. All right, sweet. I will see you guys in just a little bit.